It's not just about glory, it's about strategy, triumph, and a total prize fund of 100,000 euros.
Aceasta este cu adevărat o performanță a capacității noastre organizatorice, dar și un prestigiu al faptului că Federația Europeană de Șah a ales să încredințeze României cea o importantă competiție europeană a șahului, datorită dezvoltării activității șahistice din România.
The State Mint crafts exclusive medals, a first for an international chess tournament.
O monedă unică pentru medaliile jucătorilor, ceea ce face din acest eveniment ceva cu totul și cu totul special, un eveniment care va rămâne în istoria șahului european, în istoria șahului românesc, cu siguranță.
Suntem mândri să contribuim la acest eveniment și să oferim o medalie care să celebreze excelența în șah. Ne dorim pe viitor colaborări pentru viitoare proiecte cu Federația Română de Șah, să fie șah. Le dorim mult succes românilor care vor participa la acest mare eveniment și îmi doresc ca un român să fie câștigător. Hai România!
Romania takes center stage as the heart of the chess world. Checkmate Europe, more than just a competition, a move in history's game. A century of Romanian chess crowned by the European Championship in Eforie Nord. Let there be chess!
This is a chess. This is a war. Everyone wants to be a winner. But the path to victory is lonely. Chess Robot, the smartest, most advanced AI chess robot. It turns chess into an exciting game of progression. Mastering 25 levels will transform you from a beginner to a grandmaster. Not into level ups, challenge the AI instead. Set the difficulty, make it a breeze, or push it beyond your limits. He's incredibly smart, just like a max-level human. Equipped with a camera like an eye, Chess Robot combines advanced algorithms to capture every change on the chessboard and accurately pick up pieces with its robotic arm. Access the Planet Alliance function to connect and play chess online with friends from all over the world. Here you will find players of all skill levels. Flip the board and play as white. The candidate to get started. New to chess? We've got a better way. Chess Robot offers a variety of learning methods to help you improve. As you can see, Chess Robot provides various learning modules, including chess courses, AI practice, class game review, and off-book play. You'll level up your skills in no time. Let's start the endgame practice, featuring 145 carefully selected classic endgames. Now you have a greater chance to become a winner. This is Chess Robot. Today, chess all in AI.
Hello everyone, greetings from Romania. I'm a Grandmaster Alojzije Jankovic. I'm accompanied with Lena Govedarica, WIM. Lena, welcome.
Thank you very much. Hello everybody. I'm happy to be here and to commentate all the games from European Individual Chess Championship.
A long time no see. Last championship was in November. We are already back to business. Many Grandmasters, many local players, young players, women participating in this event. 11 rounds. It will be very interesting to see who will be the winner. Let's go to the playing hall. let's grasp the atmosphere. Players are coming.
Let's see interesting part.
Yeah. First they need,
Pogorelski?
yeah, they need to go through this checking, and fair play chief of fair play commission here, or fair play team, Stefan Escaffer from Corsica, is checking how players are entering, metal detectors. It's an airport procedure.
Exactly, and it's called airport scanners. I just came from the World Youth Chess Championship in Petrovac, and we were scanning them, and they call it really airport scanner, and it's really like, I don't know, is it comfortable for players still or not, but they're kind of get used on it. And you see the chocolate thing, they're not allowed to bring chocolate through the scanner because there is aluminum inside. And then you're gonna beep, and I'm telling you from my fair play expert experience, it's really cool stuff.
Yeah, you know this very
procedures.
Yeah, you know the procedure in detail because you were working that.
Yeah.
That role in the world. It was junior, right? Not you.
It was junior.
Yeah, World Junior.
Yeah.
World Junior Championship.
Under 20.
Yeah.
Under 20.
And yeah, we need to keep the dignity, the level, fair play level of these kind of events. You can see beautiful colors, many flags.
Very nice design, by the way. We can brag about that part.
Exactly. Now players are coming to be seated on the first board. We have Nikolaj Kistrup from Denmark, just arrived to the playing hall, to his first board, waiting for Bogdan Daniel Deac. First seed. I think it's also nice for Romanians to be proud of it, with the national team member to be a first seed.
He qualified
for the World Cup already,
exactly,
yes,
but
from
he's still here playing in his
Montenegro.
country.
Yeah,
here
so
we have
Bogdan is
on
there,
the right.
seated. Many sponsors. We see Superbet Foundation, One, Aqua, Ana Hotels, owner of this hotel. So it's nice to see that chess is getting a good sponsorship support in Romania. They are doing this pivotal role with many sponsors. Many international events are organized here. We will touch this topic later.
Yeah.
Grand Chess Tour in Bucharest, Super Chess Team, and so on and so on.
Yeah, here is also Agenția Națională pentru Sport. So a lot of sponsors really here. And that's why we have a lot of things. You remember we were in the playing hall and we were like, can you see boards or something? They're on the boards, they're all like logos. And
very
designs.
nice, very colorful.
Very you can see it right now.
Also, organizers have provided water for all the participants. Actually, today is quite hot. Were you considering to go to take a swim?
Yes.
Really? No,
I have never been to the Black Sea before.
Come on, it's too cold.
It's refreshing, like I'm an Iceman.
I just spotted Michal Bartel, who was actually playing in, if I'm not mistaken, all European individual championship from the beginning. So it's like more than 20 or 20, something like that. So it's like a huge, huge, huge thing. We have all those nice pieces. Yeah.
Can we use that?
Yeah, we can play a game. Yeah, you see players are entering through this metal detector. Usual business for many pros.
They get used on it. Yeah, they're not annoyed anymore.
Yeah. We will try to bring you many guests into the studio. We will have a help of our dear Andrada. She will help us in the playing hall and some others. So hopefully we will get many guests to the studio.
Exactly.
Yeah, Ruslan Ponomariev, former FIDE World Champion, just entering. He was a really top player, 2750 or maybe even more, 27. I think his career high was 2770. Really top player. I think his best achievement was top 5.
It's actually 2764 in July 2011. And he was sitting with me on the lunch. Actually, he was talking me that he played here in Romania 20 years ago, like some kind of same competition and stuff like that. He's a really star. I was like eating with him and I was really happy only to talk to him. So he's a really star.
Our dear broadcasters, dear, I would say, masterminds behind this broadcast. Lucian, Marius are providing us some special way with this mobile camera, so you would see maybe also atmosphere around.
Dynamic.
Yes, how players are coming. Maybe you could get a feeling of being a competitor in this event.
Yeah. So audience are not allowed to go into the playing hall, so this is the best way to check how it looks, is it? Actually, I don't know why. What do you think about that? Chess is not kind of media sport, which is like, here is Sofia again. It's not so like super interesting to follow from the game to the game, and still they don't want to let audience inside to watch the games, even though they want it. What do you think about that part?
But come on, in some other sports you're targeting many people to come, so your main focus is to sell tickets.
Yep.
Main focus is to bring people inside the stadium in
Exactly.
most of the team sports, because also you want to have this kind of fan support, which is not happening in chess, because the players, they need to be silent. I know that in now some recent events they start doing this with headphones, so that players are, I don't know, listen to some music or having a white noise or whatever, and then fans can discuss the game, speak between each other. But I think the main difference is that you need to be silent. Okay, someone can say it's similar in tennis, but in tennis after every point people are applauding. So I think this point that
It's pure mind game.
yes, and then it's more convenient to stay at home and watch it online. So I
Like
think,
this.
yeah, exactly. That's why you are here. Of course, someone can say, but we can comment the games from some distant location, but then you don't have insights from players, you don't have commentary and other stuff which we will hopefully provide.
Even Djukic is right.
Yeah, we were together in the elevator.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was proud again. Yeah.
Yeah, Djukic is a legend, world number 2. He was 2790, if I'm not mistaken. That was his career high, 2796, something like that.
You're always good in this game.
No, I'm not so.
27,
87. He was number 2, yeah. They are saying that, for example, Viktor Korchnoi, Levon Aronyan, Vasily Ivanchuk, Paul Keres, I know some others are actually the strongest one, never achieved their dream of becoming a world champion. So players are seated, as we mentioned. There are also some ladies participating. Juniors, we have 3 playing halls.
Yeah.
We will of course focus to this one. I see Maxim Rothstein, as I say, Mateusz Bartel.
It's the most interesting one
Yeah,
part of the first
Maurizi,
keyboards.
former World Junior champion. He was a World Junior champion being only 16, and in recent Djerba festival in Tunisia he won the very strong round robin. Deak is here chatting a bit.
Really?
Yeah, he's
This is
discussing.
not, yeah, because this is Romania, so he knows a lot of people right here. In Petrovac, you wouldn't see him talking a lot with people around.
Yeah, he
So
was
he's
focused.
shy, focusing on the game, and yeah, that's why he ended like second.
I see Darda. Darda was playing in World Junior now, which was won by Pranav from India.
Yes.
On top lane Navarra is seated, so these are board number 5. So Darda is sitting on board number 5. We just see Sarana coming to the stage, board number 2, playing against Sanduleak.
Here is Ivan Sirovi,
Yes,
our chief arbiter.
exactly.
Seems that he's doing his job really good right now.
Yeah, and today we will have a special guest making a ceremonial move. So it will be done by our guest today, Mr. Ruciareanu, Special Telecommunications Service, institutional partner of the Romanian Chess Federation.
Very
First
good.
move, always nice to have it, I will say to show some respect towards your sponsors.
To make it official.
Yeah. It's important also, of course, to say that we are 1 hour ahead of Central European time. So it's GMT +2.
Exactly.
And all the games here are starting 3 p.m. local time. Black Sea, probably very crowded in
During
the
the
summer
summer.
months. Yeah, so it won't be easy for players to focus. I think this is the perfect part of the year. Maybe a little bit later would be even better, but I would say that it's quite good for players because it's quite warm. Today it's more than 20 degrees.
Tomorrow 25.
25.
And then it's gonna be rainy for the whole week.
Yeah.
I'm like the weather master.
Yeah, very nice view. You could see it was prepared by our dear, I don't know how to call him, director, technician,
Let's say director or technician.
mastermind.
sounds good.
Let's say broadcast mastermind, Marius.
Technician grandmaster.
Yes.
Let's do a chessy way.
So you would see many
Marina.
footages by drone and some others as well. I'm quite happy that they made those special medals. You could see it at the beginning of the broadcast. Also, we have now a nice sponsor, robot company, chess robot, which is really interesting. I've tried it.
You've tried it?
Yeah, and he's so good.
Did
He or
beat
she,
you?
I don't know. I think he sensed, because this robot, they called him, I think, Sense robots. He sensed that draw might be a good result against me.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's a politician.
Oh yeah. Good job.
Yeah.
Well, what's his strength actually? What's
No,
the
it can be adjusted to.
It can be adjusted. Cool.
Yeah, you could see, guys.
This is the guy.
Yeah, he's very strong, and you could find some footage over internet with Kramnik playing against Robert Grishchuk, but those were like massive industrial robots. This one is like a friendly pet,
Yeah,
like a pet.
Look at him.
Yeah.
He's like a robot for kids.
Yeah. So
Great.
let's go back to the playing court. First moves will be started.
Swan.
Let's see the ceremonial first move. Let's focus on the first board. So let's switch the camera there, because I think we are about to start.
Relaxing.
So let's see the ceremonial move.
It's always 5 minutes later for the first round.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it goes when you play.
Frederick Swane, he was medalist in Petrovac.
Third place.
Yes,
Third place for him.
he improved a lot.
Still, he qualified and he wanted to play. This is something really nice. He's a competitor.
German player, younger brother, also Rasmus Swane. He's a grandmaster, strong grandmaster. Is he playing in this tournament? I think I've noticed him. Yeah,
Mhm.
Rasmus
He's
is
playing
playing
at
as
9.
well.
29.
Yeah. Okay, so
Very
ceremonial
strong players.
move is still not about to start, so we can stroll around with the camera. So let's move around a bit.
Here is Nikolai waiting for his opponent.
Yeah, it's a
And
huge
Dak
rating
is-
difference.
Yeah, Dak is walking around. Really
Marty
relaxingly.
Rosyan coming, he was 27-20 player, now he dropped a lot. Very nice guy, he's rooting for Real Madrid.
Really?
Yeah, Real Madrid.
A few days ago, Real
Yeah, I
Madrid
will ask
passed
him.
Atletico
I will
Madrid.
ask
I
him
hate that.
about. Come on, I will ask him about this penalty.
Yeah,
And
that's just...
Since he's a Real Madrid fan, he will for sure say that the ball was touched twice.
No! Come on, you also cheer for Real Madrid.
Yeah, because of Modric, of course. What
Oh
else to
yes,
do?
yeah.
But I
He's
like
still
it.
playing, 40 years old. I mean,
Yeah.
he's young.
Yeah, he's very
still
young. But he
plays.
plays like on a position when you don't need to run, right? Midfielder.
Exactly. Where you need to run like 20 kilometers a year. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is crazy.
Grandelius, we have Bluban, former European champion 2021
German guy.
or 22. Hang on, I'm not sure. 22 maybe. Yeah, 22. If I believe that European team championships are on odd years
2022.
too. Yeah, exactly.
You're a rock, yeah. You still
Okay,
got it.
actually, guys, and the Lena Chess helps you with the memory. Try it once.
Kinda.
Yeah.
I kind of get used on it, and
Yeah.
ChatGPT as well. So I use my brain rarely these days.
Okay, fair enough.
But I'll learn something from you.
Fair enough.
eventually.
Suleimanli behind.
Is this
Very
Grandelius?
Yeah,
Yes.
Grandelius DP4. This is Michal Botvinnik, former world champion style. He would come 15 minutes before prior to the
Super
round, sit,
focused.
and then
And meditate.
focus, meditate. Exactly. Rothstein, Maxim, he was 2700, former second of Boris Gelfand. There was a match, Gelfand versus Anand in Moscow. Gelfand barely lost because of tiebreak, but Rothstein Maxim was his second there, as long as another person, together with Pavel Elyanov, who is also playing in this event. Jordan
Just
Forest.
came, yeah.
Jordan Forest just
Young
came.
girls love him. We all know that. He's playing against Goroshko Maxim.
Yeah, Jordan is a very strong player, winner of, how they call this, Wimbledon of chess, but okay,
Let's see.
Vaikanze. But he dropped some rating. He was, of course, in team of Magnus, which is, I think, nice.
Nice credibility.
Yeah, for your CV. I
Teeny
think
tiny
yes.
line in your CV. This girl is focusing.
Yeah. Let's see, whom is she playing? I think it's board 35 or something. So players are seated.
There is a 33 Nastore. No? Let me check. I cannot guess the
Yeah,
board.
just to remind our viewers that Lena and Sandra cannot run away from their arbitr's job. They
Yeah.
like to do it, so they will switch. So one day they will act as a commentators, another as an arbiters.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, you
Like
will
having
provide us
dynamic
some
schedule.
insights about who is writing moves correctly.
You
who's
need
not.
one secret agent. That's why you're actually giving us permission to do so. And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Sandra is a secret agent today, and I will be probably tomorrow, and then
Yeah,
alternatively.
007, and this is Peter Pisk.
But have you seen Sandra? No. So
Not
she's
yet.
007.
Yeah. Tournament director is not, but the ECU tournament director. Here he's an appeals committee member. He's passing the torch to Gabriel.
General Secretary?
Yes, General Secretary of Romanian Chess Federation. Federation President is Vlad Ardelanu. He will come a bit later. Here we have Vice President Alin Berescu, and Campeanu Alin is in Appeals Committee, and Gabriel is Secretary General and the main, I would say, like main person of the organization. Grechescu Gabriel now greeting the players, and he is the man of action, man of solving things. So he likes to be fast in
And
solving
smooth.
problems.
Yeah.
Last night we were together discussing something. He got a message. Ivanchuk is late at the airport. It was already 2 o'clock, and Gabi is there to solve this issue.
2 a.m.
Transfer secured, because Ivanchuk was meant to come a day before, but Gabi immediately solved it. I like
That's
that
the
approach.
spirit. Yeah.
Kudos to him, and of course we need that kind of persons.
More
And
young General Secretary.
yeah,
in the
exactly,
room.
and he will join us in the studio as well, or in interview. So once again, to remind you that we have a special VIP guest making a first move, Mr. Rucereanu, special telecommunications service institutional partner of Romanian Chess Federation.
That
So
will
I
happen in a
believe
few minutes.
that phone bills are not so high for Romanian Chess Federation. What do you think? Or at least TV? They have some nice TV packages.
Yep.
Good. No, I'm joking. Of course, it's nice to have a super strong partner, and everyone needs telecommunications.
Of course.
So that's a nice thing.
That's a value.
Yeah.
Added value for sure. Look at them, everybody are ready.
And
I think
he's
players
a
hate the
nice
official
speaker as
thing.
well. I
Yeah.
like the way how he's emotional and putting some
But
personal
players is
touch.
at the first, and you know you were a player. Before the first round, you just only need to start your game. You don't want to listen to anything, any kind of speeches. And
Yeah,
stuff
but
like
first round, there is a huge difference, Lena, between players in terms of rating. I think they're a little bit more relaxed in first round because top players, they know if it's a normal day, on a good day, they're about to win. And I don't think that they are so nervous as is the case later.
that. Yeah, maybe you're right. As
You-
always.
No, come on. But
Just
Lena,
kidding.
you are an expert in terms of design, visual,
I love it.
image and everything. So, colors.
Very good. It's like a strong purple. It's really good. And the whole thing, as well as the studio, and they kind of managed to align all those sponsors and to put everything at one place, so it looks messy but really good mess, which is hard to align on one paper, on one roll-up and stuff like that. So I really like design and I appreciate that very much because in the chess world they kind of use more traditional way, with the t-shirt they're always like with one logo or stuff like that. Now we look like a real sportsman. I think that I'm gonna wear this shirt to the gym to run and stuff like that, so I feel modern. That's really cool.
Yeah, the hotel is nice. It's a
Really
congress hall, carpet on the floor, no sound.
It's really
For-
important to have carpet on the floor.
Exactly.
That's why it's, I don't know, in Zagreb, in the fair place.
Yeah,
it
that
was
was-
really difficult to cover everything with carpet because not to hear any kind of clapping with shoes.
Is the problem if you want to find a playing hall for like European Rapid on some events,
It's really
60,
tough.
60, 100 players or more,
Even more.
you need to have like 2,000 square meters, which is not
need a
easy to
whole- yeah.
find. And sometimes it's industrial when you need to invest a lot for branding and
It's not an easy job to do.
yeah, exactly.
But
But
the
I
good
like the
things,
light
a
and
lot of
everything.
players.
Yeah, I like the light. I think the height is good enough and everything. Chairs, tables. Now players can focus on the games.
Yeah, they feel comfortable, I think.
Yeah, Jordan van Forest. I
What is
think
he thinking?
I don't know what to play. Maybe his career high was 27, 20 something, or maybe even more. 27 to 30.
Let's see your knowledge.
No, come on. I'm mistaking.
27-15.
15, okay. Yeah, now he dropped
May
some rating, but
2022.
we will touch this topic later, Lena. Marty Rosyan, Jordan, there are many players who dropped their ratings.
Yeah, but it's normal in chess. It's kind of roller coaster. And it's normal to drop and then to go back again. It's fine.
Okay, so first move will be made.
Right now,
Yeah,
finally,
handshake
15 minutes.
coming from the other side, professional, so Gabriel,
He knows his
yes,
job.
instructed everything. Photo,
Cheese.
cheese,
And everybody's super
Very
happy.
nice.
Very
I
nice.
love it.
E4 on the board 1.
we have some small applaud. I see that Nikolai is a bit excited about his move, his
Yeah.
first move, and he's left his e4 at the
He doesn't know what to do
Yes.
right now. Should I
Yeah.
bring it back?
because the problem is
now
the
C4.
clock. Yeah, the clock is also counting the moves executed, so
Exactly.
sometimes there can be an issue.
That's issue for arbiters actually,
Yeah.
because now the move counter is, well, if they didn't press play, then it doesn't count.
Mhm.
So I think it doesn't count. Anyway, but that could be a problem.
Yeah, so let's move around the playing hall. So we have first move on the first board, let's go to the second. So here T4 was made, Sarana has started his game with D4. Sandra Leak is a Grandmaster, he dropped his rating
Elo
a
as
lot.
well.
He was 25.50 or something, now he's 23.51, which is a huge difference. Then we can move on to the next
Perfect.
Yeah, you could see players.
Does he play first move?
First move in Jordan's board is 1 b3. That's why you
Wow.
don't see it. And e5 is the reaction. e5, bishop b2 will be played instantly.
Of course. Looks like a Magnus chess.
Bishop b2 or not? Yes.
Bishop b2 it
b2.
is, yeah.
And Jordan will do a move. I believe he will come out with his knight.
Knight c6, yeah.
Knight c6.
He probably expected this opening, even though b3 is rare.
Maybe. Maybe knight
He
goes
just knows
to
he has
c6.
repertoire on this move and that's it.
Knight c6 or d6?
Knight c6.
Knight c6. I like the way how he executes
Really?
the moves.
Yeah, slowly and
Super
like
slow,
gently.
gentle.
I was about to say like a lady, but it's not appropriate, so I was like gentle.
Tomorrow you're arbiter.
Yeah. I knew it.
Yeah, so guys, don't forget to subscribe to the ECU channel. You can write us in chat. Due to the anti-cheating measures, we got this scan, fair play metal detector scan, but also we have a delay, which is actually securing even more, I would say, strict measures, but we are losing this interaction with you live in chat. But anyway, if you ask a question or something, we are there to answer it later.
I'm smiling because I'm reading the comments and everything. We have already like 20 comments here. Hellos and stuff like that. And of course, they're cheering for Dak. He's a hero here, I guess. And yeah, some of them are already appeared before. And we adore those who comment, so feel free to comment anything and to subscribe and to support us and ask us any kind of question. Are there any players we know internationally? A lot.
Yeah, in terms of like top players, so we can say that Jordan Van Forest was second of Magnus Carlsen. He won Vaikanze tournament with top players, with Giri, Caruana and many others heavy guns, let's say. Bogdan Deak is traditionally playing in the Grand Chess Tour, as Superbet is one of the main sponsors. So Bogdan is a regular participant at the Grand Chess Tour events, playing against Magnus, all those top players. Ivan Šarić, European champion 2018. Sarana as well.
European champion 2023.
Exactly. Fortunately, Alexander Ingic, your compatriot, is not here in Romania. He's reigning European champion. Probably.
He's preparing.
Yeah,
for
he's
the World
preparing,
Cup.
or maybe he's shooting some commercials, going to Hollywood.
Oh, of
I don't
course.
know, some
That's the
sponsors.
yeah, he's the tallest chess guy in the world.
Yeah,
So.
above 2 meters. I'm 197, and
You were there until Ingic grew up.
yeah. Yeah, so there are really good players. We will also touch that topic later. So first board, let's go to Deak. So first board, e4 was played, and Deak is still thinking, which is not so common, right? That someone after e4
Thinking
stops
a lot.
and thinks.
This is just a psychological tactic. Because he's a young guy across him, you know, and then he's already afraid, and making that thinking at the first move when you know that he shouldn't think, it's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, but I think the point is now what actually Deak is doing now. You are just scanning, or you're going through your repertoire. It's not about that I don't know what to play. It's more about which type of position in terms of structure, I would say like type of position, dynamics, statical, and then he's trying to navigate through his games, through his system, and he
Is
came
D6
up with
answer?
D6
I
move.
think D6.
Deak always stands up after each move, so immediately we will warn you. After each move, even being like on last 30 seconds.
So that's a
E6
normal
was
thing.
E6 was
E6
played.
was played,
French.
French.
Yeah, so don't be surprised that this chair is empty
Actually,
most of the time.
Be surprised if this chair is full
Yeah.
most of the time.
So E4, E6 French. Let's switch to another board. Let's see how Sarana is doing, board number 2. So he's playing against Sanduleak, and we already have some opening, which is interesting.
Well known, yeah.
It's a sideline, knight c6, but these days
But still
everything
system
has
is
been
well
played
known,
already,
yeah.
so I don't believe that Sarana is surprised. He dropped some rating in the process.
Yes.
He was 27, 20 something. So he's out, I would say, of top like 30 players.
27, 20
70,
something.
yeah.
Exactly, 27, 17. Good
Yeah,
guess.
but he's ready to fight back. He was European champion, European team champion, rapid champion.
He has really good
Yeah.
results for his age.
So he's now about to take on e5, and then he will
Think. That's how
play
we
the
play.
bishop.
Take and then think.
Yes,
Simplify.
we can zoom the board a bit, so you could see what's going on. This knight is standing on e5, and it's about to be taken,
Ta-da.
and that's
All right.
actually happening. Sometimes it's funny because in classical chess, especially in some round robins, or let's say a match, when there is only one board in process, and then to catch the moment when something happens, it's like a miracle.
Wow.
Yeah, and we just came at the right moment, so
This is really cool. This is cool feature actually.
yeah, now some bishop e2 will be played, and the game will move on. We can, with this possibility of mobile camera, we can zoom players' faces a bit as well, so you could see Sarana is always poker face, right?
He is. He
Yeah,
really is. He's
let's-
calm
Let's,
outside, of
Yeah.
course. But inside is always fire.
yeah. So let's see, is he nervous a bit? I believe not at all.
No.
Okay, he's
This is his
carrying
face.
this classic, and while his opponent Vasile is a bit, I would say, more nervous, or no, or the same. I would say it's more or less the same.
I think the same. Let's see.
Let's see. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, relaxing,
Really relaxed.
boring,
Yeah,
a bit.
boring position.
Yeah, I'm bored. I want to go to sleep.
Yeah, or to spa.
Yeah, yeah.
It
Actually, this hotel offers a lot of options.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
It's
move
hard to
on.
keep
Let's
playing
go
chess
to the
only.
next board. Let's see how Jordan is doing on the board number 3. He's playing this
This is a
B3
familiar setup
opening. Yeah,
with E3 and knight F3 and stuff like that. So it's Sicilian actually.
yeah. Basically,
Reverse
it's reverse
Sicilian.
colors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing this 97, which is not so common.
But D5 is coming and
Yeah.
that's a knight D5.
So the point is either to play d5 or to prepare a
Just
fianchetto. So he is playing, yeah, as you mentioned, e4 played,
E4.
and suddenly we get
There
a
is a question mark.
question mark.
Yeah, was this preparation thing?
Yes, maybe.
No, Jordan is actually shocked. Okay, I need
Okay.
to see this.
E4 sounds like a exaggeration, but how about this position, Lena?
Let me see,
Has-
I'm pretty...
Is it a new position?
There are 3 games total. And one of them played by Nakamura 2022, so it's maybe prepared, the rest are just amateur.
Okay, let's show
But
this game.
Nakamura
So how
lose.
it went? So what?
Nakamura lose against Paravian David.
Okay.
So let's see this game.
The
It's
game was
interesting.
from Speed Chess. When was it?
It was 2022.
Okay, quite
So
a
3 years
recent
ago.
game.
G3.
So E4 was played, and
Yeah.
then
Can
Knight
believe.
G6 was played by Jordan van Forest.
Just the same thing, you see? He knows how it goes. So, but the basic idea when you don't...
No, okay, no, not yet. So Jordan is staying with his knight on his head. So on knight g6, g3 is the reaction.
G3 played, bishop c5.
Yep.
And then Nakamura played h4, really sharpy chess. And then he responded with h6, h5,
Okay.
really aggressive.
Knight.
Knight f8.
Knight f8, okay.
Exactly. So he can maybe go to e6 or something.
Okay.
Knight f8, knight f3.
Yeah, this is reasonable.
Interesting. d6. Knight c3 played.
Knight f3, knight e6, d3 or what?
No, it was knight c3.
Ah,
Knight
okay,
c3.
wait. So knight f3, d6, knight c3,
Yes, and then knight
e6.
Exactly. And then bishop h3.
Very interesting.
Okay, let's see.
Super interesting.
Let's see evaluation of this position.
Okay, I have it. It's like
It's a little bit
it's better for
black,
black, but
but it's weird.
Yeah,
It's really weird position. And
Okay,
I think that Maxim prepared this.
speed chess is really like super fast, so it can be
You can play whatever you want.
yeah. But I like the way how the game developed. What would I love to get is that our colleague in this media job, Andrada, if she gets a chance to ask Jordan, were you familiar with this opening and this
I'd
e4
love to
move,
know that.
and then maybe to reveal that it was played by Nakamura.
Exactly.
So Jordan might get
To see
interested.
answer, yeah.
Yeah. So in future we would love to get those kind of insights. Okay, so let's move around. Let's go to the next row. Then, so first 3 games we can go beauty view or this broad view, so you could see. So these tables are, I think, like board 50 or something. In the playing hall, I think we have about 100 tables.
Let's say 80 to 100.
Yes, so main boards are on top, and then second row, these are boards number 4, 5, 6, 7, and so on. Maybe we can go full screen, so you could grasp.
And until
The
that time, do you know
atmosphere.
what's interesting? 3 games played by Van Forest. He played just the same as Maxim, but he played e3. And he knew probably Maxim prepared very well, and he surprised him with e4, even though Van Forest played e3 in that position. It's really interesting. And he won 3 games in that position. And pretty strong players. They're not like just some weak players. So Van Forest could be surprised. I'm still into this game. It's still pretty interesting to me. But let's move on, Lena. Here, this is the game of Erasmus. I guess this is the Skite, is how I should pronounce his name. And Sargassian Shant, a really strong player, holding white pieces.
Maybe we can tell to viewers about, okay, first seeds, how many players in total, how many Grandmasters. Let's reveal a bit
Little bit of statistics.
who is here. Yeah.
Can you guess how many players? Because we all know that it was
380 or something?
Yeah, there should be 400. It was a large number. But in the end, of course, 10% always drops. So it's 375 players. Of course, a lot of them from Romania, which is reasonable. And yeah, we have We have really good ratings.
So just to
here.
reveal that we have 375 players, 85, our dear Marius provided this info that 85 boards are in this main hall. I know that for some players it's not a big deal to come here, but for youngsters or maybe like players who are not Grandmasters, to play in the main hall, it's some kind of
really
achievement.
Important, yeah.
And while at the same time, opposite, if you are a good Grandmaster and you dropped out to another hall, then something is wrong with your tournament.
Do you know how do we call second or third hall? Shock shock room.
Yeah.
So that's why you were right. So playing in the main hall is really a big deal for a lot of players. Of course, not for some top players. You can see, let's say, top 50 players. But for the rest, it's really a big deal. We can see a lot of players, 2600 and up. Let's say that 42 players are having 2600 and up, which is really, really good. And from them, here is Deac, Sarana, Vanfore, Sargassian, as we mentioned, Darda, Navarra, and all, which is interesting for me. A lot of players who actually qualified, we can see here on the playing same tournament. And I think that this tournament is one of the most favorite tournament for players. For some reason, they love to play European, because I ask people a little bit why. Because they wanted to gain title, that's the number one thing. Let's say that I asked Bojan Maksimovic yesterday, he was like, I wanted to achieve that Grandmaster title, for God's sake, and this is the best tournament to do so. That's the first reason, and of course, this is the best way to gain some rating, because a lot of strong players are here.
I was thinking that you want to say that they want to gain a European champion title.
Even that one, but that's
then
one
you
for
said,
Denis
then you
Kadric.
mentioned Bojan Maksimovic. I
Denis
said,
Kadric
okay,
wants.
quite ambitious, but then you said GM title.
Yeah, but Denis Kadric told us that he wants to win this one, so he's our trash talker. You
Yes,
remember?
we will get our trash talker.
Eventually.
Yes, hopefully, hopefully at the beginning of the tournament, because then his trash talk is it's at his best, but later sometimes it can backfire. So yeah, Denis is always an interesting person to invite
To talk.
Yeah.
He loves to be on spot. You know?
Yeah. We will offer him that chance.
Oh, of course.
So we have how many Grandmasters? Maybe we can reveal that statistic.
Let's see. Drop down. Whoa, 100.
Yeah, 100
Really
Grandmasters. I don't know,
Nice
do you feel
number.
this, Lena, when you enter the playing hall? In this playing hall, 100 Grandmasters are breeding. Is this something impressive from your side or not?
It's impressive, actually. It's impressive. I didn't even know. 100 is a lot, because on the whole world you have how many Grandmasters? What do you think?
You know what I found out recently? That there are more billionaires in the world than Grandmasters.
Exactly. That's why I ask. And it's really weird that we have 100 here in the playing hall. That's why this competition is pretty brilliant.
Yeah, I think in total in the world like a little bit less than 3 or 2,000, something like that.
Less than 2,000. It's 1,800 chess Grandmasters worldwide. That's approximately the number. So, how do you feel about that? You're one of them.
Thanks
you're
for
one
this
of
call. Move on
Keep
with that
going.
good work.
Keep going. So you're one of the 0.0.0.1 in the world.
Yes.
That's a good catch. Very nice.
No, and I felt that I didn't achieve enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wasn't better than Grandmaster, but this is weird for me. Only 2 women Grandmasters. That's a bit disappointing. From my perspective, I would love to see more.
But okay,
generally more girls
there will be an event right after this one in Greece, Rhodes.
That's the reason.
So it's not easy to play both of them. But we have ladies here. We will comment that.
Their international masters 75.
Yeah,
that's a good number.
We just found one. It's table number 25, and on that table we have Dana Kochavi playing against Gabriel Sargsyan, who is like a legendary player. He was 2700 player, like main force of Armenian chess, right behind Levon Aronian, winning gold medals, Olympiads. He was 2710 or 2720. 11, yes, super strong grandmaster, like a huge achiever at the team events, and now he's playing here. Gabriel is a legendary player, and it's great to have him here. He's well known for his combination of dynamics, but also he can play some endgames which looks super equal, but he manages to squeeze water out of stone. He's a really fantastic player. I played him once, it was draw. Nice. I was white, but yeah, it was national team. We managed to play 2-2 Croatia against Armenia.
Nice.
Šarić made the draw against Aronian.
Which board?
I played on third board and we made a draw. So Gabriel is a super strong
And
player.
he was super happy with that result, I guess.
No,
Just
he was
kidding.
black and he was fine with that, playing for a national team. And also my team captain was fine
With the draw as well.
with the draw against Gabriel. I see Liviu Nisipianu Dieter. He was also 2700 player, super strong. Once he said, I asked him in the studio, Dieter, why didn't you make it to the top 10? And he said, 0 invitations. That was the answer. So guys, you can
Very simple.
you should be a strong player, but you should also be invited to the tournaments. So maybe it's a moment that you find yourself an agent or manager.
Exactly.
And maybe you will get some.
Like in NBA, you need one.
Exactly.
Is this Nisipianu?
Yes.
I can recognize?
Yes. We played twice. Once.
Result?
Three times we
Wow.
played, and all 3 times I was white. I lost once and 2 draws. No,
Nice, good
once he was white. It was in Aeroflot in Moscow.
That one you lose?
No, I lost in Sarajevo. We made a draw in France, in Metz, and in Moscow. So Moscow, Sarajevo, Metz. By the way,
nice.
my second GM Nord was in Cannes. It was played in this Azure coast called Côte d'Azur, and I played this tournament in Palace of Festival. It was very nice, and I scored a GM Nord sharing a second place. But the funny thing was, in 1998 I was there for the first time. There was like many tournaments, and they call this festival de jeu. Like jeu is a game. Jeu de échec, jeu de Scrabble, jeu de dame, and so on. So you have so many like games played at the same time at this Palace of Festival. And then I enter some hall, and it was Scrabble. And I saw many old ladies, they were playing Scrabble, focused like it was a chess game,
Like
chess
the-
tournament.
yeah.
So it was cool. By the way, so
Really popular game.
and
by
then
the
I
way.
went to this Hotel Majestic, and there was a clash of generations. Guys, you can Google it. So for older generation, you know who was playing? Spassky, Korchnoi, Gligoric, and Taimanov. Really legends. Really legends. That was the first time I met. I saw Spassky, and Spassky was very relaxed. Korchnoi was super determined. Gligoric was a little bit more relaxed, asking,
Casual guy.
yeah, Victor, how did you play? Ask him on Serbian. And for youngsters, Etienne Bacro, being 15 years old, then Ruslan Ponomarev, he's here, Tal Sheikht, and the last player was Igor Nataf. And actually, I visited, now I was doing a commentary of FIDE Women's Grand Prix in Monaco, which finished 2 weeks ago. And I went to Cannes and to Nice and some others, and I was in front of that hotel, and suddenly next day I heard that Spassky has passed away. Yeah. Okay, sometimes coincidence.
And that was really important. I was really shocked that that was on our national news. And I was like, wow, they respect chess, and they respected him really nicely. He was on really, like, every single national news we have in our country. That's really nice to give some respect to him. It's a really legend.
Okay, you want to add something, Lena?
No, I'm pretty good.
Yeah, safe and sound. Anything in chat? Any additional question? We will be happy
Yeah,
to...
they increased the budget for production. But they love it.
Oh, kudos.
They loved it, yeah. Kudos to them. New camera angels. Cool thing. There is a tennis reference from you. Okay, anyway, they loved it. They actually love this moving camera. And yeah, let's see.
Regarding tennis reference, I know that that Spassky was...
He's a master in tennis.
Spassky was playing in... Actually, I was meant to play a tennis match against Pavel Tregubov, but he hurted his ankle few days before, or he's acting like a professional. I don't know if he's an actor.
But the same thing.
Yeah, but
Same thing.
it seemed to me, I said to some chess players, watch out to Pavel, if he starts walking normally, inform me immediately. No, so
Call me.
there was not actually a situation to play a match, but tennis was quite known. You can find some footages of Karpov, which Ivan Ljubicic, our dear Croatian tennis player, former world number 3, Roger Federer's coach, he was saying that Karpov should improve, at least hire a coach, but he was joking because it was like 30 years ago. But Spassky would, for example, play in the Bugojno tournament and Sarajevo tournament in Bosnia, and for him it was very common to come to the board with a racket, which is a sort of signal to your opponent, I'm not unhappy with a draw, and then their opponent, his opponent, will start to adjust to that situation by liquidating or exchanging pieces. Yeah, Spassky was a true legend.
Yeah, I have to add that we have really a lot of comments, and I'm really happy for it. We have really a lot of hearts from new people who are here, who joined. And thank you for that, guys. Thank you really much. And somebody says commentators need to hit up the bar and take coffee.
Coffee, or?
Do you agree? Or
Okay, coffee is
Coffee.
fine.
When there is
What's the
no
time?
water.
What's the time? Okay, still is fine for coffee.
Of
Nothing
course.
else. Yeah, so guys, ask some questions. Write whom you're rooting for. This is
Yeah, that's
also
interesting.
something we want to find out. Do you have a special player? And of course, we will happily provide you an info. Okay, let's go to the games. Let's now stroll around one by one. So let's see what's
looks
going
like the
on.
champion lead in the commentatory studio with a great background.
Yeah,
Yeah, somebody told us it's like a champion league. The whole
it's very
design
nice.
thing. It's
Listen,
really
we played very well. Atletico Madrid is a super strong team. I think
Exactly.
we will win the next match.
But Atletico will still be better than Real Madrid. Thank you.
No more questions. Next question, please. Are you leaving the Real Madrid bench? Next
No.
question. Okay, so let's check the games. So what do we have? We have this
Lena
mix.
says that some draws are already seen.
Okay, please.
This is some guesses.
It's a guess, or
This
it's
is
a...
a guess, it's some guesses. Let's see.
Okay. So e4, e6, d5, knight c3, and then came a6. This is also typical when you want to surprise your opponent. As a strong player, you're quite aware about the nuances in the opening, about some structures, and you just want to sidestep his preparation and to guide him to the wrong direction, let's say, and to confuse your opponent a bit. How young is Nikolai? Can you please check, Lena?
Sure. What do you
His
think?
age. It's really hard
Can
to
you guess?
I'm not so good.
It's okay.
Okay, but I think he should.
23.
Yeah, he should be about
23.
20, but I was not sure. So knight f3 was played, and then came. Okay, not a move yet. So let's go to another
Few
one.
moves only, yeah.
Sarana. Okay, this is typically the thing I'm doing in my online blitz games.
Does
to
it
play
black?
something. Yeah, with white, just to prepare a
Gain
castle.
some space.
gain some
It's
space.
easy to place. There is no something to blunder here.
Yeah, I don't believe that was a successful surprise of Vasile. What do you think, Lena?
I think the same, yeah.
Yeah, it's just very nice position for white. Nothing to worry about. Space advantage, and I believe that Alexei will now prepare some action. Very good position for white. Queen d2
Queen
is...
castle is here.
Yeah, maybe long castle as well. So he's just waiting a bit, but the point is if you castle, then you need to think about bishop h6, which is always an idea against the fianchetto bishop.
To destroy that one.
Yeah. Queen d2 played. Alexei is thinking.
But he's not looking at the board.
No, he's not thinking. Now it's not his move.
But I'm interested in Jordan's position. That
Okay.
was the b3 one and then e4.
Just to explain a bit, so here after g6, basically the point is to invite your opponent to enter pierce defense or modern, and usually players who are playing d4, they are not so eager to enter it because their main agenda is d4 move, not e4 openings, so c4 played, and now only at this point this e4 was played. Why?
The sharpest
Because
position.
on e4 it was possible to enter this way and then after bishop g7
C4,
to play c4, but there are some sidelines here. Even d5 is possible. I don't know, knight f6 tricks, then this Nordic variation, but I believe that that was also an option. e4 played, knight c6, d6 is the main move, and then on knight c3 e5, for example, Kramnik played knight e2. That was his main agenda, how to enter this round and stop this bishop g4 stuff. So instead of
We have few
c6,
transitions
d6,
here, yeah,
knight
same
f3 was
position.
played, and then came d5. Sometimes in those lines players are waiting for, let's say, after, I don't know, some position that there is idea of playing bishop c3, but here that was not the case. So d5, now there is nothing to destroy, takes, h4, typical reaction when after h5 white is gaining a nice outpost. Outpost sounds
Outpost.
familiar. Yeah, I think
was like,
I've heard somewhere.
I always do this with the outpost.
Yeah, Lena is well-known outposter.
Outposter, the CEO of that one, yeah.
Are you on some posters?
On outposters. That was a joke.
Okay, let's move on. Let's check the next board. Okay, here we have some more interesting things. So, Queen's Gambit,
Oh, I love to play this as white.
Bishop e7, this is current state of affair.
Isolated pawns coming with c5. I love
Yeah,
this position.
Queen e2, the idea.
Rook d1 is next one. My trainer will be happy. I still can recall some of openings.
Yeah. Okay, rook d1, knight d4, takes, bishop e3. This looks just much better for white. Hang on, so here there is non-Fuhrmann system. It goes this way, e3, e6, e3, knight f6, bishop c4,
e6.
e6, and now for example queen e2. This is Fuhrmann system, and on c5 you take on c5.
Then a3, b4 instead.
Yeah, and the point is to avoid this queen's exchange, while here after this setup rook comes. Okay, it's more or less similar. Knight c3, e5, rook comes to b1, takes, and then queen b6, takes. Now if someone will be from Magnus' side, then he will jump into his chair because of takes.
Take.
So queen b6. So knight d5 or bishop d4. White is about to start some action. Shant is thinking. I think Shant is mainly an e4 player, so maybe he is not so familiar with all the details.
Of course, you cannot play same e4 as d4. If you're a purely d4 player, then you can just try e4, but you cannot feel it. Pretty right. But still.
Okay, so
There are
let's
really
try
fun
to
players.
think what is he up to. Reasonable moves. If I take, and I jump inside,
Fine,
takes, he takes, we are in this position.
yeah. d4 is hanging, that's the problem.
The point is that after bishop d7, let's say queen d2, rook e8, if white takes, then there is this trick rook e1,
Nice,
and if you take,
deflection.
yes, exactly, the queen is dropping. So here white cannot collect the pawn immediately, and the game will move on. Other way around is to play knight e4, to kick the queen, I don't know, queen d8 or queen c7, and then play rook c1, bishop takes, and this kind of position, which looks attractive.
Do you want to hear something nice?
Knight f4 play, yes.
This is the best commentary team in chess, including Sandra.
Yes.
Thank you for that.
Keep up
Thank
with
you
good
so
work.
much. Yeah, means a lot.
No, I'm joking. Of course, guys, we appreciate your support. We are trying to offer you some insights, some stories. We are here at the venue. We will see some people like Ivanchuk at the elevator. Maybe
Maria at the lunch.
Exactly. I don't know, give you some insights, move around. Marius is ready to shoot all those nice footages with drone and mobile camera. So we are here.
That's why ask us anything you need and we'll try to catch the information.
Yeah, exactly. So, of course, tournament is just starting. There is no drama yet, but last tournament, last European Championship was really a roller coaster. So I believe that after a few rounds we will already have some like action, unexpected results. I believe even today that we might get an upset. So we will try to get you some insights and some experience from the venue.
Agent 007.
Yeah, exactly. Where is our agent 007? Let's find Sandra. Let's go.
Let's go.
Broad view. Yeah,
I
broad
always see
view.
her.
Let's find our secret
Santa or secret
Yes.
Sandra?
secret agent. Who spots Sandra first? Let's go with the
Got the chocolate.
broad view camera. Let's try to find her.
I'll do that for you. Just give me the bird one. Okay. The funny things here is that arbiters don't have a desk, which is something that we, as an arbiter, didn't get used on it. There are only chairs. And I know that Sandra, I know her attitude, she's always walking around. And at this particular moment, I cannot see her. Oh, here is Sandra.
Oh, 007.
Look at this. Bravo.
Trying to find some
Bravo
potential
for our camera
guest.
guy.
Yes.
Perfect. She was trying to hide because she's our double agent. And you saw that the camera guy spot her. Really
Yes.
nice. Congrats. Thank you for that.
Yeah, so Sandra
Loved it.
will join me tomorrow. Lena will try to find some info from the stage. And this is our added value.
Exactly. This is our added value.
Yeah. Nice t-shirts, by the way, provided by the organizers. I love
Very
this.
nice. Shirts and t-shirts, really cool. They
Yeah.
put a lot of efforts and
Yeah.
thank you for that.
Bogdan Deak, is he wearing it? Yeah?
Yep.
Or is it
It's
similar
something-
one?
it's
Maybe it's similar
similar.
one?
Probably also from Romania chess, but not the same one.
Let's find a player who is wearing it, at least a t-shirt, maybe.
I'm not sure did every single player got one or just stuff. I've
I've noticed someone, for example, I think Chigaev was wearing it at the
Then you might be right.
breakfast,
You
so
might
we
be
might find some players. Just to remind you, it's 11 rounds tournament, 6 round and a free day.
Yeah, let's
6
see
round and a free day.
confirm.
It will be on the
21st.
Yeah, exactly. So
6 round and a free
every
day.
day, same time, except the last round, which starts an hour earlier. What else to say? We have huge prize fund, 20,000, 20Ks for the
20Ks.
winner. World Cup spots on stake. Many players haven't qualified yet, so it will be interesting to see
Who's
who
gonna go?
exactly.
Uzbekistan.
Yeah, World Cup is taking place in Uzbekistan in November, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's September 3rd to 15.
No, that's a Grand Swiss. But thanks for the info.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
Grand
fine.
Swiss is also
November?
important tournament. Grand Swiss. Oh, we found a player. You
This
see?
is the t-shirt. Yeah.
Very nice, very cool, modern design. and it's nice. It's a nice memory, I think, as well. So, players are thinking. Djukic is, of course, walking around, which is typical for him. He's strolling around, maybe just to show you a bit. We can also find him. He will now come back. I don't believe that he's walking far away. Yeah, he's always around.
Young guy is thinking,
So Djukic is thinking.
and young guy as well. He's so deeply focused in this game.
Yeah,
Now he's back to life.
yeah.
It's interesting how
Let's
chess
get
players
the
can
board
disappear
back. Let's get the board back. Let's check
to
what's
see
going
what's
on.
happening. Yeah, it's
We have
interesting.
bishop d3 played.
Did you show me Jordan's game with b3 c4 when you skipped that one?
Yeah, I showed you, I think, but we will come back. So let's get the board. Let's check the moves as well. So there, he was wearing glasses, I think, a moment ago. Now he's determined to find,
The right move.
yeah. So bishop d3 played. Let's get the board back. Let's analyze the game. So
Also
c5 played.
c5 game.
Let's. Yeah, let's get the board. We got the board
Perfect.
back. So let's see. c5 was just played. The point is after ed, he will go for ed, and he doesn't mind playing.
This is also amazing for black.
No, I don't believe it's amazing.
I love it.
It's too strong word, I would say, but this
It's
is
how
some
you
kind
feel.
of concept that he's not afraid of entering this
Isolated pawn.
isolated pawn.
Yeah.
And he's walking around. You see that we have some small square, main square for walkers.
But enough.
Yeah,
Enough.
jail walkers.
Nobody
So
at the board.
let's
Really?
yeah. So let's check the next board. Sarana, queen d2 played, queen b6, queen a5, and on the board number 3, the one you're interested about. So knight g6 was played, g3 following Nakamura's footsteps, but I think that Nakamura played h4 in this moment, not
He
bishop
played
g2.
h4 and then h6,
Yeah,
h5
here
immediately.
d6, knight e2, and now
Let me follow you
h5
with
came,
that one.
and yeah, black is having a very nice position,
Yep.
but
And I
white
think
is walking.
Jordan is aware of it.
Yeah. Okay, let's find something else. So Shant has played knight a4 after queen b6, and then queen c7 was played, and he's thinking now. Board number 5. We have Romanian FIDE master
Yeah.
playing against Darda, and
Snape.
yeah, and he played against this knight e7, Rui Lopez,
Really
knight
young guy.
c3. This is all known, and now queen h5 will be played. Shant played rook c1, but let's see the board number 5, if we can get it on the camera.
Here we go.
Yeah, so he's thinking, but I believe that,
He knows.
yeah, that queen h5 will be played.
So
Yeah, he's thinking. Is queen coming to h5?
I think it is 99%.
he's thinking and he's preparing to make a move or not. Houston, do we have a move coming? I believe so.
I think.
Yeah, Queen h5 will be played, and then after Queen h5, Knight g6, there is Queen d5 stuff, and this is known draw, but this won't happen.
You think?
Yeah,
I think
of course, because he
in the
will
first
start
one, no.
avoiding the repetition. He can also play g6 and then bishop e6. So I'm quite curious to see, because Queen d4 obviously doesn't work, because
No,
you're
there is C5, yeah.
dropping
Piece.
the b3 bishop, and there is no way to get in, at least to save a bishop and get into this famous
Trap.
Sting's bishop. I'm always telling this joke, this story, guys. Check a game. I think the game, it was published. There was a simultaneous display. Garry Kasparov played against some VIP stars, and Sting, our famous singer, was one of them, and at some point his bishop was locked inside the chain on a7 and pawns on c7, b6, a5, and this bishop was just standing there forever, and Kasparov was basically a piece up, but this is a memorable scene. Anyway, I think we should appreciate the level of play of Sting to be able to not to lose against Kasparov
in a few moves.
Yeah, this is like a huge achievement, so kudos for him. But it's so funny, and somehow always when I'm trapping the bishop, I'm thinking about Sting's
position.
Yeah, as his fantastic bishop on a7. Check that game, you can Google it. And it was actually, I think he played with sunglasses.
Yeah.
And then it was in New York. It was so cool.
Cool to see.
Yeah. ED4 played, and now
He's still thinking.
so Vladimir is thinking to play Queen h5 or not to play. David Anton just stood up. He's a very strong player, and Stefan Escaffer is passing by to the studio, so he's even checking studio because he's fair play officer.
You'll never know.
But
You'll never know.
We are not cheating. We are not providing any support.
Yet.
Yeah, and we are looking forward to Corsican's event.
Nice.
Anything in chat, Lena?
Lots of
Anything
things.
about
They're
football?
just having fun.
Here we are in Romania.
You know, he got you. We didn't mean for you to have coffee at the bar, maybe some tequila or Hennessy. To calm your nerves, of course, not any other reason.
Yeah, of course, because we don't drink alcohol, we don't want to
we
advertise
just
alcohol.
need to
Yes,
drink
of course.
coffee.
Cocktail make. Queen h5 played. So let's get the camera back to board number 5 to see, is Daniel Darda upset a bit or he's still in his preparation. Queen h5 played, edge bomb move. And yep, Queen is on the board. Vladimir is happy with the move made, and where is Daniel Darda, last European Championship silver medalists?
Yep.
26-60.
Draw with Alexander in the last round.
Let's do the following. Let's check maybe Lena FIDE World Junior rating list to see how is Daniel doing there. I believe he's around top 10 for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, it's not clear because you have
Even
Djukic.
top 5. Here, top 4.
4?
Yeah,
Oh, very
exactly.
good.
So Djukic is the first one. Pragna, of course, the second. Sindarov, the third one, Uzbekistan. Then Darda, then Sadvani.
Yeah, Sindarov in the recent Bundesliga, I think he scored all wins. I
Very
think he
nice.
has
Wow.
like 7 out of 7
No
or
draws?
8 out of 8, and like opposition of MVL and some other very, very strong players. So let's focus on Darda. Let's go full screen. Let's check his body language, what's going on. He's a Belgium Grandmaster, very known player, now European events, and he's under heavy attack.
I think he knows the line.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
And he just made a move. Let's go with the camera back.
Yeah, 96.
Okay, knight g6 play. Queen will go to d5 to attack the rook, double attack, 007, double attack, to attack the pawn and the rook. So how old is Vladimir? He should be a
I'll
junior
tell you in a
player, right?
second. Yeah.
Board number 5.
Very young player. It's 20. It's even less, 17. 17.
Yeah, he's 17,
It's really young player.
17 years old. He's going to play queen d5.
FIDE master already, wow.
Yeah, targeting the pawn and a rook. The pawn and a king, like Frank Sinatra is singing.
Yeah.
And while at the same time, Deak is thinking about...
But look at the time, that's why I said he knows it. Only 9 minutes spent. And then Vladimir, 35 minutes.
Yeah, let's get the board back to explain why Deak is thinking. So after his c5 move, e5 was played, and
He took.
yeah, he's thinking about cd4, but then after d takes e6, bishop e6, there is very known motive. We love those motives. Knight d4 we discovered. Attack. Maybe it was missed. I don't believe, because
I don't know.
they are really strong players. 27 rated, 2700, so he knows
The
what
trick.
he's doing. So I believe that this won't happen, and he's only thinking about e5. And after bishop g5, queen e2, or even dc5, we will end up in an isolated pawn structure, isolated IQP, which is like an eternal topic. Is it better to have activity behind this isolated pawn, or is it a weakness which will become a headache later?
Yeah, it's a feeling. I love to play isolated pawn. And then if you learn that positions, you just love to play it. You do not trade your pieces, you keep it, you attack. And on the other side, it's really heavy when, you know, opponent knows to simplify his position and then to kill you in the end game.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, so let's maybe go to another board. Let's see what's going on in board number 6. We, of course, we will have now many encounters between good, strong grandmasters, let's say, and some Romanian players. On board number 6, we have David Anton playing against Adrian Simeon. And here we already have a mess, because it's a King's Indian. And
With the queen
Black is
castle.
thinking. Black is not super young, I guess. I believe that he's around 30. If I'm mistaken, I apologize.
No, you're not. But it's not 30, it's not, yeah, you're actually right. It's
Okay.
28.
Yeah, so he's,
So here is...
I would say that his peak. Of course, we cannot expect that he will become super strong grandmaster.
Which
But
is
anyway,
fine.
2300, he's
Not
experienced
too bad
player.
at all.
He played, I believe, in many events already. So he's also, well, an opponent which can be quite tricky in first round. So they are playing this King's Indian. There was a very good game between Jordan van Foreest and David Anton. It was last round. It was last round European Club Cup in Serbia, where Novi Bor, Czechia or Czech Republic team has won the event, and in the last round there was a direct encounter against Super Chess or Superbet team, and in that match Murzin won. No, hang on. In that match I think that David Anton won the last round game versus Jordan van Foreest, and it was some kind of King's Indian, this kind of position.
This type.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. So David knows what is he doing, and we ended up in some classical King's Indian. White is counting on pressure
On the king's
on
side.
king side and also in the center, because you cannot lock the queen side as well. This is, I would say, much better position for white, and David will of course know how to
Convert it.
handle it. Let's maybe move to another David. That's David Navarra, just
One of our favorites.
board next to.
Even though we need
They are teammates in this
Stay, yeah.
Novi Bor club, and this is very well known line. Knight f6. I play
yeah.
this. This is an endgame, slight plus for white, but David, I think, played it already with black, winning one important game. I'm trying to recall. I think it was European Championship last year, and I think all those moves were already played. But it's an interesting approach that he went for it, because I'm quite curious to see will he be able to create anything, because I believe, Lena, that
it's hard.
yeah, it's very hard. You really need to be
Grandmaster.
patient and super strong
to be
grandmaster.
Navarra. Yeah, he will be persistent. He will try, I think. And he will try to win the game, even though it's super tough. It's that drawish.
Yeah, if we would like to find some game where I would say the top seed is having some issue in terms of playing for a win, at the moment that's the one. It's really hard. Maybe we can move around a bit to see David's face. Is David worried? But David can really, I would say, calculate fast, find some tactical sharp stuff, even in some dry positions. Okay, anything else we would like to provide to our viewers? We have a
poll. That's interesting. And guys, please, if you like, you can do our little poll on YouTube. And the question is, do you have a favorite to win in European Individual Chess Championship 25? We have, but we cannot reveal, is it?
Yeah.
It's a personal thing, not for here, but still. Here is David.
David is here. The move was not made yet, and he's still thinking.
He's the nicest person I have ever met in the chess world. That's something I can say, at least.
Yeah, very humble. He greets us
in our language?
In our language, in many
Or whoever,
languages. Yeah. So he's really trying to be super polite. I got an info that he's early waker, that he comes to breakfast first 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Interesting routine, because usually, chess
player
players
loves to
are,
sleep. They're sleepers. But maybe he is taking a power nap before the game. Interesting question. Are players allowed to wear jeans? Magnus Carlsen thinks,
Yes, exactly. There is a dress code, but it's not so strict, I would say. So I don't believe that someone would be forfeited by wearing jeans.
And then he can maybe sold it for a good amount of money.
Exactly. If I see some good genes, I will ask arbiter to forfeit that player, maybe to buy them later.
Yeah. Cool, all set. Bunch of comments, really nice. We cannot manage to read them all, but this is really nice so far. Keep rocking. Somebody cheering for Darda, somebody cheering for someone else, somebody is asking where is Fedoseev. I actually don't know where is Fedoseev and why is he's not playing this one.
Okay, he played very well in Vaikanze, he's 27-20, and he has some different ambitions at the moment, right? Yeah, so he would be, of course, top seed.
He played in the last year, he ended 15.
He qualified, yeah.
He qualified and
Let's maybe reveal who qualified from the previous event, just to remind you. So this is a 2 years cycle. We have World Cup every 2 years, FIDE World Cup. It will happen in November, October, November in Uzbekistan. We have 20 spots from the previous year, 20 spots from this year, and of course some players will qualify through rating, through national federations. Some national federations are getting spots due to their achievement at the last Olympiad in Budapest in 2024. So World Cup is KO system, knockout, very interesting event.
One.
Yeah, and people like to play and qualify there. So let's reveal who has qualified.
Of course, the first one I think everyone remembers, Djukic Alexander. Then the second was Darda Daniel. He's still playing on this one, which is pretty good, impressive. Svane Frederick is the third one who actually qualified. Deak fourth one, then Chaparino, Chigaev, Jufa Danil, who is also playing this one, Hovhannisyan Robert, Motilev Alexander, I didn't see Motilev at this competition, Piorun Kacper also from Poland, and his compatriot from Poland, Bartel Mateusz, then Lupulescu from Romania, and Lupulescu is still playing at this one, Ivic Velimir, maybe Ivic and Djukic Alexander made a decision not to play this one to get some rest and to prepare for World Cup. Mamedov Rauf, Fedoseev, we mentioned him, that he also qualified and he's not going to play this one. Donchenko, Emre Can, Vityugov Nikita, Svan Erasmus, so the brother, and then Kovalev Vladislav was the last one. And as we always love to mention, that the first one who didn't make it was Šarić Ivan, your compatriot, who is playing here. We had a flight and we met at the airport, and he told us that he has ambitions, of course, as always, and he hoped that he's going to play good and he's going to be in top 20 for this one. So this is top 20 guys, and out of those top 20, a lot of players are playing. So Darda Daniel, Svane is here, Deak is here, Chaparinov as well, Jufa, Hovhannisyan, Piorun, Bartel, Lupulescu, Kam Jemre, Svan Erasmus. So a lot of players are still here with us playing. That's encouraging, you know, they're not like, I'm just going to ignore, I qualified. They want to play and to improve his ratings, even though they're Grandmasters, they have everything. The coefficient for rating is pretty small, so they can't earn a lot, but still, they love this tournament.
Yeah, let's move a bit to lower boards. Let's see what's going on board number 8. We have also one very important player, Radek Wojtasek. He is, of course, well-known Grandmaster. He was in Vishianan team, then he switched, I think, to Gukesh team as well. 27, 20 something, maybe even more himself, and now he's back, I would say, to playing role a bit more, and he was very, very good player before, and now he's trying to play more. Let's see what is he up to. He played this Petrosyan Queen's Indian move. The point is to fight for this square, because if I play knight c3, bishop comes and pins, and then I'm losing control of this super important e4 square. So by playing a3, I'm preparing this knight c3, but after knight c3 there is sometimes d5 or knight e4. So he's playing first bishop f4 sideline and then knight c3. Now knight e4. Okay, there are several lines. Knight e4, e3. He played d5. His opponent takes, queen c2. Usually white is better in those positions, even after this kind of position.
Yeah, looks better, bishop pair.
Yeah, bishop pair, and I will recover the pawn.
Definitely easier to push this position than the Navara's one.
Yeah, exactly. So e takes f3, also reasonable decision. f4, f5, and white is trying to get rid of his doubled pawn. Yeah, so Radoslav, he's very focused. I played only once. It was rapid, European Rapid Championship.
How was your game?
It was in Tallinn, in Estonia. I was doing quite well. I think after like 9 rounds, it was 11 rounds, 9 rounds, or it was 8 rounds, and then after 8 rounds I was playing against him. So I was doing quite well, and it was like we played on like board number 5 or 4.
Cool.
I lost, I was black, but it was a tough game. And yeah, it's different when you sense the player
Of course,
yourself.
on the board, of
Yeah.
course.
So I surprised him with my sideline, but then later he managed to,
Convert.
yeah. Okay, so f5 was played. Then we can switch to another board. Lucian is playing with white against Gledura. Gledura was studying in US, and now he's back and he's playing this.
In Dallas?
I think so, yeah.
Chess University there.
He was playing this line, very good stable player, but it's not, he's super solid. There are some grandmasters, especially in Hungary, and they tend to be solid. They're playing Caro-Kann with black, e5 stuff, even
They're not
Petrov,
risky.
but it's not easy to make a breakthrough, to go to 2700.
That's a type of the player.
Yeah. Even after super strong, even against super strong grandmaster, they can be solid, but the problem is they are lacking those easy points against weaker opponents. So Caro played. Okay, let's just briefly try to find the game. What you can maybe go full screen, broad view, so that we can see our players walking or they are seated. Okay, I found another game, my favorite Rouser Sicilian.
I love it.
Yeah, and actually it was played by Ufa, Daniil, who switched to Spain, and he was also playing in last European
year, yeah, exactly.
in Petrovac, and I met him at the breakfast and later at the elevator, and he asked me, where is the playing hall? Typical question of players. Same
I wouldn't
here.
be surprised
Yeah,
anymore,
and
yeah.
then I said, you go out and then write it. So thanks a lot,
It's
because I
always
only
first
found
advice.
second playing hall. Yeah, so he's playing this Rouser Sicilian, casual suicide variation. Now f4 is the main move, f3 of course as well. We wrote a book and then update about it, but King b1 is now very popular setup. Takes, and now you switch to this f3 line, which, so the move order can be this way,
Same,
for
same.
example, yeah. And actually this similar thing was played by Vichy Anand with white against Magnus with black. And here, after King b1, takes, knight e2. This is also typical way how you transfer your knight to d4 when the square is empty. Rook c8. The point of bishop e3 retreat is that you're preparing this pawn
G4,
push,
G5.
and now came this bishop b5. That was Kozul's maneuver. He played many games in Sarajevo, super strong round robins, and some others as well. This is an interesting move. Sometimes this is the best move when the pawn is on b5 and you play c4, which is intuitive because you are going to open the game on the queen side where your king is placed. Yeah. But this is a new way of treating this position.
Modern chess.
Yeah, g4, g5 is the main line. Now came this d5. This is typical thing. If you take, then there is bishop f4, queen h5, knight d4, and you are dropping the b5 pawn, while after queen h5 there is g4, and suddenly your opponent is creating a very strong initiative. So after e5, knight d7 is the move, but here the point is if you go now f4, I play, let's say, h5, and then after, I don't know, knight d4, I'm upgrading my French defense because I got rid of this light square bishop. This is the logics behind. So we will follow this game because
it's interesting.
I like.
We love.
Yeah,
that was it, yeah.
I like that kind of position. So Daniel is super focused. If I'm not mistaken, Lena, I think he was world cadet champion, or at least world junior champion. Let's go full screen. Let's see how is Jufa doing.
I will check down Jufa for you to check your memory. Let's see. He has a lot of crucial wins. I cannot see that one. Nope, I cannot see that one in his career.
I think he was playing some world junior championships.
Can you guess the year? This is the same YCC.
Okay, maybe I got it wrong. But
maybe
he was
we
very.
can bring him here and
Yeah,
ask him.
he was
No worries.
very successful
Yeah.
in young youth categories.
His peak is 26.54.
And he
This is
became
really
a grandmaster being how many years old?
nice. I'll let you know.
2016, so he was born, yeah, by 19 years old, right?
19.
Or
19.
maybe 18, who knows, yeah.
But still, very talented player. Lives in Spain, which is really nice.
Okay.
Playing really good chess.
And I'm trying to
It is
recall
Ivan
what...
Šarić, I can see him from here.
Yeah, I'm trying to recall, was he also included in Djukic's team? Okay, next board is Haik Martirosyan playing against Marina Brunello. Interesting position, interesting fight. Then we have Ivan Šarić, who is having a tough position. So maybe we should...
Poland international master.
Yeah, maybe we should
Go
focus to board number
13.
Yes, board number 13. Let's check how is Ivan Šarić doing.
Former
Because it seems to me that he's struggling. Yeah, he was European champion.
He's really nice
2018 player who is leading in 2 games mini match against Magnus Carlsen. 1 draw, 1 win, white-black pieces. So he's
Nice. I would never ever play with Carlsen if I'm at his place.
So he's the one to take an eye on. So what happened in his game? So Šarić played knight f3 against knight f3 d5. So it was London
system.
Yeah, knight d2, everything well known. Okay, it looks super normal. Queen c7 was a mistake.
Okay.
What is the difference? After queen b4, knight c6, knight d6, and knight after knight d6, king goes somewhere.
Fate, yeah.
But it's not easy to stop on this diagonal. So he went for queen c7. Maybe queen c6, but queen c6 allowed. There is a check.
Yeah.
There is a check. That what I'm missing. So he went to c7 and suddenly he's under heavy attack and he
And
played
pressure.
a long castle and the engine says that he's dead lost.
Wow.
Hang on. So Ivan Šarić being lost in barely like
Which
15
move?
moves, 10 moves.
15. 13 actually.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So it's a bluff. Let's go full screen. Let's see, is the opponent aware that he's having...
Because Ivan is a really experienced player and he's bluffing right now. I think he feels bad in this position, but he needs to have that poker face, and I think that he will stand up and take a little walk. You know, just to pretend that everything is okay actually, because he's a really strong player, stronger than his opponent. But can't believe he entered in this position. But instead of
But
Queen
I
Castle.
don't know, it was already tough,
Already
so he
tough.
just made this move. But after Navarra's dry, super dry position, Šarić is the first one
He
being...
doesn't look satisfied.
Yeah.
His guy behind is doing the clicking. His body everywhere.
Mhm.
Your favorite.
Yeah. So, tough moments for Šarić. Let's just check. I see Ceporino next to him. 2 moves, 2 games away, board number 15. So Ivan was fighting for a gold in the last European Championship. Okay, so he played this Sicilian and then came this bishop f4,
Paulsen.
which
Wow.
is a sideline. Knight c6, c4. Okay, nothing
Nice, but
special.
Nothing special, yeah.
And what has happened? Change. Okay, and okay, queen e5 is something he's thinking about. And then after queen e5, there is a massive exchanges. Okay, yeah, I think that Ceporino will think a bit and we might end up in some kind of equal liquidated position, but okay, he can also move somewhere else. I think it's a moment that we go for a short break. We will come back very soon and we will move on with our broadcast from Romania.
Yep. See you soon, guys. Stay there and comment.
Noua Aqua Carpatica Flavors, un produs extraordinar căruia i s-a făcut o nedreptate și a ajuns să stea lângă sucuri. De ce nu ne-au băgat la detergenți, la geluri de duș sau la parfumuri? Mai bine ne-ar fi pus la cosmetice și noi hidratăm corpul, la iaurturi, că folosim fructe adevărate, la produse românești, avem cea mai bună apă Aqua Carpatica Carbo, la diete, că avem doar sirop de agave, sau la produse de import, că arătăm prea ca afară. În realitate, am fost etichetați greșit. Aqua Carpatica Flavors, apă minerală Carbo cu suc de fructe și un strop de agave. Puritate cu gust de fructe. Hai să nu mai facem etichetări greșite.
Știai că bulele din Aqua Carpatica Forte rezistă până la 8 ore?
Da, sigur.
Bine ai venit în galaxia Super Bula. Aici bulele nu sunt orice fel de bule, sunt super bule, mai mici, dar mai efervescente și durează până la
8 ore.
Bravo! Puritate cu super bule, Aqua Carpatica Forte.
Chess moves. Smart. Free eSIM. Smarter. At Global Cell, we believe in empowering connection on and off the chessboard. That's why we've partnered with the European Chess Union to bring you a gift as strategic as the game itself. A free eSIM with 100 megabytes of data. Staying connected has never been this simple. Just scan the QR code, install your eSIM, and enjoy seamless global connectivity. Global Cell supports over 190 countries. Global Cell and the European Chess Union. A checkmate for connectivity.
everybody, welcome back to studio. Here with us today is Gracescu Gabriel Andrei, FIDE, General Secretary of the Romanian Chess Federation.
Yes,
is
not
it?
yet FIDE.
Not yet FIDE, but will be probably. I'm not saying this.
I don't know.
Yes, on purpose, yeah. But here with us is one of the, let's say, one of the most active federation in the Europe, even more.
Thank you.
And congratulations for this. And then yes, congrats for organizing this amazing thing. It's one of my favorite competition, to be honest. And if I can ask you, how was the process? Are you satisfied so far?
Hopefully the players are satisfied, European Chess Union is satisfied, and of course Theodoros and Mr. Zurab, Mr. President, and as well, you know, the accompanying person, the team who is here and working with us. So I believe I should be the last one to be asked if I'm satisfied. Maybe on 27th of March we
don't
can
be
discuss.
That modest, yeah, don't be that modest. But when we speak about it, what was the biggest challenge to arrange such a prestigious event?
There are a lot of players, and now with the anti-cheating measures, I believe this is the biggest challenge. We also have for the smoking area, a designated area. You don't need to have even visual access with other, you know, supporters or chess fans. And I believe the anti-cheating measures are the most difficult, you know, to reach these days. But besides that, normal competition, we want to have, you know, nice visuals. And I would like to thank here our main sponsors, Superbet Foundation, One United Properties, Aqua Carpatica. We have maybe the best water in Romania, Autonom, all the logistics, and definitely and not least the National Sport Agency.
Yeah, that's really nice. I tried the water, by the way. It's really, really nice. And I need to admit that I spotted design from the moment I went into this room. It's really amazing. Who done that? It's most of the time it's traditional thing, you know, in chess. It's nothing special, like let's say like that, nothing so modern. But this is crazy. I feel like I'm in a Champion League.
Yes, yes. Thank you. We have on the design, and we try to work with the best. This is why I'm happy that we are working with you, with Sandra and Alojzije, and also the team who's behind the technical team. So we try to have dedicated team on, you know, on each tower, financial, legal, technical, design, and so on.
Like in every business, isn't it? And one more thing, you're celebrating 100 year of, you know, Romanian Chess Federation existing. Is it going to be some also cool events? How is it going to be celebrated?
We try to organize as much event as we can. We will have the European Individual Chess Championship, as you said, an important event in Europe. We will also have the European School Chess Championship in May. We will continue as well with Grand Chess Tour in May. We will have from 5 to 17 of May Grand Chess Tour, Romania Grand Prix. Also we will have some World Chess, you know, for solving competition, and yeah.
Cool. Do you feel stressed or happy about it? It's a lot of things and huge things.
Stress, I try not to be stressed. I try to enjoy the moment and be happy that we are able to do big events and important events. We try to improve from one event to another. We try to learn and to be the best. It's not easy.
To be better and better, and it's easy to see that you put a lot of effort.
Yes,
thank you for this. If you have something to add, please feel free.
I have this brochure with me. So every chess player or fan will have this brochure. It's made by our content team in partnership with, of course, European Chess Union. And inside you will have as well a message from our president, Mr. Vlad Ardeleanu, a century about Romanian chess, and of course I will not show it to you. You also have a message for President of European Chess Union, Mr. Zurab Parashvili. So if you pass by the tournament, please enter and take this brochure, and you will have everything you need to know about this event and when it's happening in Romanian chess.
Yeah, the best thing when it's everything at one place. So please, everybody, take this brochure, read it, and you'll have it all set.
Thank you so much, Lena. Good luck in the upcoming days.
Thank you.
And
thank you for having us and thank you for being here. And yeah, we'll speak soon.
Thank you, thank you.
guys, welcome back to the studio. I was having a chance to talk with Grăcescu Gabriel Andrei, and you heard from him. Take that brochure, find out everything about this competition and enjoy.
Yeah, it's not an easy task at all, and the Romanian Chess Federation is doing a great job. I think that players are quite happy with the conditions. They can focus on their games. Yeah, many interesting games, although it's a first round. Favorites are playing against lower seeded opponents, but still I think that the level of chess, Lena, has increased. Yeah, and that...
it's not easy to win the game.
Exactly. And we have a game. You said it's not easy to win a game, but we have a one.
That to Jordan.
Yes, we have a one. So,
and that
yeah,
was
Jordan
the most
won.
interesting one for me. Yeah, Maxime lost. He tried to surprise Jordan.
Yeah,
by
I'm
E4.
trying to catch if we could get him into the studio. He's always an interesting guest.
Absolutely,
Very
yes.
humble, very, I would say, full of interesting details. So Jordan, it was an easy game for him. Yeah.
Seems like, yeah.
We can go with a broad view to see is he around. Is he around? So let's check.
Can Sandra catch him?
Yes, or Andrada. So let's see where is Jordan. Let's find him in the studio, in the playing hall. Let's stroll around the playing hall. Let's see what's going on.
Let's see if we can catch him.
I think he already left, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Oh, here is Andrada. She's looking for him.
I think Jordan
Sarana is walking. Maybe there is Jordan. You see? The guy who is moving through playing hall, but that's my guess. I'm not completely sure. Maybe that's Darda. Okay, this is Darda. I think he kind of similar hairstyle.
Yeah.
From this bird view.
I think Jordan has left.
Maybe he'll be around in a few minutes. Sandra is on the right, so she's not with him.
Okay, anyway, if he comes, let's check what was happening in that game. Let's bring a board back. So we left around, around here when h4 was played. Hang on. Something like this. And then bishop g4, h3. Okay, it's not so wise to play this kind of position against Jordan.
Yep.
G4 is a checkmate. So after fg, yeah, he just played bishop h4, 5, and bishop stayed on very interesting square, pinning the queen.
Tough position for white.
Before knight f4. Oh, that's a nice move. Yep, I love it.
Stay there for a second.
I love
calculate
it.
Everything.
This is what I'm saying sometimes to my students, chess fans, friends. It's not the idea to play chess. It's not that you should play only on your squares you're controlling. I would say the best like killer moves are the ones where you play when you play it on the opponent's squares, controlled by opponent's pieces, and when you broaden up your mindset and you're ready to play that kind of moves, then you're playing on 64 squares and you are always on alert, searching for some possibilities. And this knight f4 was really a beautiful one. Takes, and you cannot take with the pawn because of queen h4 and the checkmate. And you can, of course, take with the knight, but then you're dropping the queen. Hang on. Why?
Back. Try now. Good.
Yeah. So sacrificing the queen, but it was not enough. And Jordan just collected everything.
He could.
Yes.
And Maxime resigns.
Okay. Few moves played by inertia.
It's really
but
tough now.
Yeah.
Done.
Now queen will penetrate.
I still hope to see Jordan here. Guys, we are trying to catch him for you. Hopefully we can see him. I'm eager to ask him about, does he know about the Nakamura game?
Yeah. Okay, I think we won't have it. We won't have him, if I'm not mistaken. So let's check. Let's move around. Let's check another game. So what's going on the first board? So we left. Okay, when dc5 was played, castles, castles, queen d2, a normal, slightly better position for white, but Bogdan seems to be very comfortable with his position, walking around. It's eternal question, is this square important outpost for white, or black will be able to create some dynamics around normal position, still far away from the anything tangible. 11 moves only.
Yep. This is going to be time travel thing. It's going to be interesting. And our audience is asking for 10 table, Svan and Frederick.
Okay.
Maybe you can give him a little...
Let's check that one.
Because he pushed a little bit. It's tough.
Okay, it's some kind of end game. E4. Takes,
I think
takes.
with white, but I took with A. Nice.
Okay, bishop b5. Interesting
This is
intermezzo.
theoretical, yeah.
Queen e2 check. The point is to come out with the bishop first, because if you play queen e2, then bishop b6, and there is no way to come to c4. Bishop c4.
Nice.
Knight f3.
He spoiled structure.
Yeah.
On the Grandmasters levels, it's enough to win the game, probably.
Okay, it's better position for white, but I don't believe it's enough. It's better, but white really needs to show some class to be able.
Remember Navarra's position.
Yeah.
And he's still here playing, walking around.
Yeah, we will check this one. But now it seems to me that g7 is falling, that white misplayed it, because now if you move the knight, I don't know, somewhere, then bishop g7, you can play rook g8, takes, and the point is that bishop f4 secures this pawn, and white stays with the pawn up. Okay, so what will he do? He's thinking, this is the position. He wants to move the bishop, or knight to f7 maybe. Knight to f7 has a point. If you take rook g8, then there is no bishop h6 move.
Okay, makes sense.
Okay, white will play knight g3, target e6. I think now that white is enjoying a really stable advantage, and that Svan will just play knight g3.
Wow, David Anton is playing so strong. It's +2 already.
Okay,
That
white
could be the
is
next one.
better. Now
Positions are already,
unbalanced, yeah.
unbalanced, and it's not drawish at all. I'm eager to check Navarra's game. I'm eager to check David Anton game.
Okay, let's move on. So let's check Sarana, what's going on there. So we left around here, so queen a5 was played, short
position.
castle, queen c7 coming back. Okay, at least he stopped long castle, bishop d7, takes, knight d5, and now we have this typical, if the pawn is on h7 and the pawn on h2, it will be typical Marozzi bind position.
Exactly. It's the only open file is c1.
Yeah, black wants to exchange, over the C file. 97 played.
Should be poisoned.
Check. It's good to include it to protect the A pawn. Rook B8, and yeah, knight C5 comes, that's all. Or black can
nice,
take on
yeah.
B2. So knight D7 was an important move, and actually this was the way how it was played, but black didn't include check. Only after rook C5 was possible to play bishop D4, but then after taking there is bishop E7.
Killing him.
Okay, he wants to play a position with opposite colored bishops, being at some stage maybe to sacrifice the exchange black, but it's a far away. Okay, still Sarana needs to show some
Skills
technique.
here.
Yeah, white is much better. Nice passer, blocking.
Nice pawn structure.
Yeah.
Bishop pair.
Better for white, but
More
still
space.
it's not so.
Maybe not enough, but should be for him.
Yeah. Board number 4, what happened here? It seems that black is doing fine. We left around here, rook d1, no, rook a4, a8 to c1. Takes, exchanges.
White is a bit more active, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, black looks very solid, and shan't need to find a way how to get anything out of this position.
This looks drawish.
Looks very stable for black. Then we can switch to Darda's game, where we have a complete mess and white is already on 8 minutes. So instead of queen d5, he went for knight d5, a4. Okay. Yeah, we will cover one by one. So this is board number 5, right? Or yeah.
Exactly.
So what's going on here? It's not a complete mess, but white is super low on time. 7 minutes
Against
for
54.
Yeah.
Somebody says that you're piece down when you have this kind of clock advantage.
It's really tough.
It's really tough.
7 minutes only on the clock, and he needs to decide how to move on. So will he take on d4 with the rook, maybe even castle, but then c5.
It's coming.
Yeah, protecting the c pawn, the d pawn. So he is thinking, nervous a bit, which is logical, but he's not making the move. Let's focus on clock. Let's see the situation on the clock. The clock is
He's
ticking.
nervous.
Yes.
Of course he is.
He's trying to.
How many moves?
Yeah, 37.
No,
No, 27 needs to be played.
Yeah, only 13. Mission impossible. Look at him. He has no time to think. We will see now live, 6 minutes against 54. Darda looks pretty relaxed. He's experienced, he knows that time is a big advantage. And yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. But it's not easy to play against Darda with only 5 minutes. That's something I can say for 100% sure. Look at this table sheet, it's really nice. They put a lot of effort in everything here. Congratulations to them once again. Why is he thinking so much? It's easy to say when you're not on the board. And I know when I'm playing and thinking a lot, you just cannot make that move. If you didn't make a move in first 10 minutes, you're done. And he's still thinking. And Darda is like bored. Come on, man, play something.
Okay, so let's zoom the clock. Let's see the situation. It's 5 minutes. The clock is ticking. You could see when you're thinking, the time really flies. Seconds, and suddenly you are on 3 minutes. It's really going super fast. And 54 for black. Eternity. Yeah, Daniel can think forever.
Literally forever.
And actually this is a serious advantage because you are not in hurry. You can stop and think at the right moment.
But
4 minutes.
When your opponent gets into the time trouble, somehow I wanted to, play fast, which is not probably good.
Because you have this advantage in terms that you think. You can think and he cannot.
Yeah. And you're trying to push him to play fast, and then you make a mistake, and that's the trap.
Typical strategy when you are ahead on time, and let's say that you are a high-rated opponent, is that you tend to be to act slow, to send this vibe to your opponent that there is enough time, we are not in hurry, and you tend not to look at the clock.
To do something what he cannot at this moment.
Just to make things super slower, to get him even in more severe time trouble. This is typical. You tend to watch your next boards, but you don't look at the clock. This is typical. No, I'm not interested about the clock.
No, I don't care.
Yeah, we have enough time. It's not a big deal. You can think. This is typical. How you put pressure.
Take a walk.
Yeah, how you put pressure on your opponent even more, because we were on 5 minutes a few moments ago. Now we are 3 and less 2.
Now 2. Oh gosh, I'm nervous for him.
This is typical. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not interested. You can think for a while. Don't hurry.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah, but he's really long time, and we will stay here. I like the angle we have, so we can zoom out, zoom in. He's very nervous. 2 minutes, and now things are super serious. Yeah, he can take with the rook, the pawn, but he's hesitating. And what will be strange, since board next to this one, they have a normal situation. They got some bonus because they are on 25th move, something like that, and they are enjoying normal half an hour,
30 minutes each.
Half an hour, maybe even more, and suddenly the guy next to you is
shaking,
pressing the clock
minute.
Loudly and creating some tension.
On the table.
Okay, now we are on 1 minute. Now we are on 1 minute, and now we will have a blitz mode. Darda is a tricky player and a player.
But it's already interesting.
Yeah.
That's a plus for us.
Yeah.
For viewers. Let's see, does those guys love this situation? Somebody says Luca Moroni is my fav. Cool, some Italian guy. He's on board 63. In the official website I can find live boards. Somebody tell him where is the official website. I can type it later. Where can I see single boards position live? You can see
here
that
on the
ECU.
ECU platform.
Also
ECU
you can go
TV.
to ECU platform and ECU TV and watch all the games.
Rook d4 played.
Yeah.
Let's check.
That's
What will be an answer? Let's outzoom it a bit. Let's see, is Darda ready to make a move?
Do you think that he's gonna play fast now? Or he's gonna...
I'm not sure. Queen a5 might come. So he's thinking, he's not running.
Yeah. Until he's thinking, we can see some other comments. Is there a woman playing here? Yes.
Yeah, several.
Several of them. As Alojzije mentioned before, they had a strong tournament before this one, so it's not easy to make her schedule and fulfill every single strong tournament. Let's see how people vote actually. 51 of them has their favorite, and we
Okay,
will read
very
that in
slight
check,
margin.
yeah.
But during the tournament, when the tournament will start to roll a bit more, I'm pretty sure that they will have their favorites. Pieces knocked, castle made, and now it's again Vladimir's turn to come up with some idea how to move on.
Castle is the best move when you don't have to think a lot. Just go with the castle and then you can think.
And now white has many options. Let's get the board back so I can show a bit what's going on. So at this point, after knight e5, white was thinking either to castle and allow this c5 when he will be a pawn down, or to take on d4. But then queen f5 was a nice trick, which was not played by Darda. With the point is, if you play like c3, there is bishop g4, and your queen is trapped, so the queen cannot find any way. You can take on f7, but of course knight f7 is a deadly mistake. Just move the king to d8 and still your queen, white's queen, is trapped. But after bishop d2 there is, for example, knight c5 and again this stuff. So he was calculating that, but he gave it up, which is a bit strange that he didn't
Get into it.
Yeah.
After a long
He didn't get the
thinking period.
go for it.
He played actually, let me see.
So he went for a castle instead of queen a5, and then he went for a castle. Queen e2 was played, and now he's thinking. Being on 1 minute, of course.
Super tough.
Yeah, now Darda is thinking about a5, which is the most logical move.
A lot of opportunities here.
Yeah, it looks to me that...
So where to develop this bishop? Should be a5, should be g4. I think that he knows that he's in a good position, both psychologically and on the board.
Yeah, this engine bar is showing that black is much, much better.
Exactly.
But still, he needs to find the way how to keep the game unpleasant for his opponent. Let's move on. We will have some
We will be
time
back
to,
here.
to check other games as well. I think that David Anton is just winning the game.
Really? Already?
Yeah, we can go full screen on that camera as well, because I think it's just the next board next to Darda, so it's a moment.
Maybe we can catch him.
Yeah.
Here is Sandra walking around. He's playing against Ceremonial Alexandra, if I can see, and I can recognize her hair very, very well. She's playing for my team, actually. And she's playing really, really strong and tactical chess, which I love. Here is David. Okay. Somebody says that Alonso Rosell Alvar is a very strong player. I need to agree. He's playing WIM Kozman, Romanian girl. Cool player. Thank you for noticing him. Here is David.
Yeah, he's thinking, he's in exchange up. He's not thinking, his opponent is thinking. He's in exchange up. And it seems to me that just he's cruising towards the victory. We have Jonas Biere walking right behind him. I saw Ponomariov. Navarra is also strolling around. It seems to me that
How is
David...
Navarra doing in that endgame position?
So David might be the person finishing his game.
Whoa!
quite quickly.
Navarra pushed.
Navarra managed to...
Yeah.
to
I'm impressed with his chess somehow.
okay, so let's see, it's the board next to, let's move on. So Navarra is just winning, so we left around here, let's get the board back. Let's get the board back to show the moves.
So one just turned
we
up.
left after rook d8, rook d8, rook d1, and
That
then
we draw.
he stayed with the rook,
Yeah.
which I think it's
It's a good idea to save one.
yes, this is very interesting choice and maybe not so easy to grasp because we will all thought that you should place your rooks on the open files and suddenly here rook g8 is the move.
But my trainer learned me when you defend those squares, like d7, d8, d6, and you want to win the game, you can save one rook and then attack.
Yeah, because your
So this is
your king
familiar.
is covering the penetration,
Exactly.
and this is the concept. Bishop f1, g5, very interesting way. f5,
Wow,
he
so
started to
active.
roll his pawns, and suddenly his opponent lost some patience. And is the game finished next to him? I think someone left. Let's check.
Someone is packing?
Yes, it's Wojtaszek.
Yeah, looks like no.
No, the game is in progress.
Yeah,
He
yeah, the
just
game is in
stood
progress.
up.
Thank you for
Stood up.
showing us that. Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, he's pressing two bishops. But let's just go back to Navarra's game with the board. So I'm here. So rook g8, exchanging pair of rooks. But here, after taking the f4 pawn is dropped, and
Oh, that's the catch.
this was the concept. So
White
if you
played so
the point is,
passive.
if you go to c2, there is knight b4 and a fork. If you go to d2, again knight b4 is double attack.
Fork.
So that's why you need to move to b1,
Wow. To be super
and
passive.
then Navarra will start activating
King.
king e5, king
Through
d4.
black squares.
Yeah, it's important.
Navarra is happy.
Yeah, it's important thing that in the opening you should hide your king, move away, go to castle, but when is the end game,
King is
go
the actor.
inside, start penetrating, activating your king. So Navarra is thinking about king e5 or king g5. He is just winning, it seems so.
King e5 is more naturally for me. Somehow going through black squares, it's easier to penetrate.
And
yeah. Both ways are good, I guess.
as we mentioned, Wojtaszek, so he
Let's go
played
to this
this
position.
f5. But his opponent defended very well. So being two bishops against the bishop and the knight, it's an advantage, but it's not a big one. And you need to be really, really strong in moving around. Why this advantage is important to bishop's advantage, because they can cover many squares, they can attack squares on both colors, and you decide, sometimes it's much easier to decide when to exchange, so you are the one deciding.
Especially in open positions.
Yeah.
Very, very strong.
So here he exchanged pair of rooks, and he's trying to get the advantage over the c file. Very interesting. We left also this game, and it seems that Gledura has managed to create some mess. I like his position now.
Now it's better.
Yeah. Pressure over the d file maybe. Okay, still complicated, but his opponent is in time trouble. Yufa was playing this rouser, and what happened?
Queen endgame.
So, knight d7, all those moves were
G5,
played.
okay.
Okay, now it's much better for black. but is it convertible?
But this is very hard to win.
Yeah.
How?
It will be very interesting to see if Jufa will...
What's his opponent, 23 something?
Yeah, 23, 31.
It's hard to convert this one. Even David Navarra cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm curious to check how is Jufa on board 9. No,
How is
board
he
11.
looking?
How is he doing?
Board 11.
Yeah, Frederick Swanel, board 10, it seems to be just cruising towards the victory, so he might be the one finishing first. While at the same time in Darda, a5 was played and his opponent is thinking what to do. Only 10 seconds. Maybe we should stick to Darda. Darda, Vladimir versus Darda. It's board number 5. So let's go there. Let's check that and see how his opponent will manage to survive this severe time trouble, because Darda will start pressing over the clock. Bishop a6 played. Now c4 is necessary. Sorry, I pressed something.
Print.
Yes, I don't want to print.
You wanted
it.
to print that, yeah. Look at this, 19 seconds.
Yeah.
18, 17, like a new year. Come on.
Yeah.
10. Oh my god.
11.
I'm nervous. I'm
Okay,
nervous.
will he make it?
Please
8.
play something. Please play something. Oh gosh. 4, 3, 2.
Okay, move played.
Ah, gosh. 1 second.
Let's go with the, let's check the clock. Let's zoom. It's last second?
It's last second because he made a mistake and then he need to bring it back and then press the clock.
Yes.
Ouch.
Last second, because
I hate when this happened to my opponent because I know that I was second
away from maybe
Exactly.
millisecond, yeah.
Maybe even millisecond. I hate when that happens. But I guess Dada doesn't care.
Okay, of course, it would be a different situation if he's lost. So here
Yeah,
he's enjoying
Absolutely,
better
yes.
position, better time situation on the clock, so I don't believe he's nervous at all. But still, you're searching for a move. You want to combine it with a
He's
mess.
gonna play.
Yeah, and Queen b6 played. Attacking the rook and attacking the bishop. So double attack.
I cannot go rook d3.
Yeah, let's have a move. Let's have a board back. So the point is that two pieces.
Queen d1 is
are
one and only
attacked.
move, isn't it?
Queen d1 is the only move. And
At
now
least he needs to play
a4
it
or
quickly.
something might be played because you cannot take because of bishop c4. Double attack, discard attack.
It's really complicated right now.
a4 or not, so queen d1 was played, and now it's Darda's turn to
play a4.
yeah, to play a4 or rook b8 and then a4. Many options.
Very sharp position. Even though you think, you know, both castles, kings are saved and stuff like that, it would be boring, but it's not. It's very sharpy. That's why he spent a lot of time trying to survive the battle, but it's tough.
Rook f to b8, rook a to b8, a4, 3 moves. The rook, these are the moves probably Darda is planning to play. Okay, so a4 I guess is the move.
A4 is the
He's
best.
stretching, waking up. Okay, now he will think for a while. Let's check, has something changed in other games. Here we have super normal game, slow game. They will end in a severe time trouble. Sarana,
interesting, yeah.
Sarana is actually out of the winning zone. Shan
Still.
Sargsyan is pressing a bit, not much has changed. In David Denton, he's just winning, but he needs to move on for a bit. Navarra has managed to squeeze water out of stone, and he's just...
Looked impossible to me, yeah. Very nice.
And Wojtaszek is pressing.
Step by step.
Gledura took on
He took
E2.
on E2.
Very interesting decision. And very strange decision. What was the reasoning behind? Now White
This
has
is
the
not
game.
the rule.
I think he was thinking maybe to take on A2, to take on G2.
That's why he took on E2.
Yeah.
There is no other reason.
Okay, he wants to play this kind of position, but instead of that, okay. CD, he was not maybe happy with this move, and also yeah, it's not clear.
Not clear at
Okay,
all.
that game might be interesting. So it's a board number
Darda plays something.
9.
I'm eager to know what.
Darda
Darda
played,
played
let's stay with the camera here. Darda played rook f to e8. It's a fourth option. And now it's White's turn. The clock is ticking. Let's zoom the clock.
But it's
20
really good.
seconds, 15 seconds. Okay, he will make it.
This is really good quiet move when you're in time trouble. Because you need to
But
improve
still,
position.
he is not
you're-
posing too many problems.
Not yet.
Yeah.
But you have a lot of moves to play for only 30 seconds. It's really hard. He moved bishop a2 because he was afraid of e4. He was like just to escape that threat. What should be the next one?
Okay, a4.
Bishop f8. Is he going to
a4
play
is a
slowly?
possibility because you never can take because your rook is hanging. So you need to move maybe a rook, this one, or bishop. Okay, bishop e3 drops the b2 pawn.
Exactly. So you're in Tsung Tswang, kind of.
Okay, rook e1 is the move, but what is the follow-up? Okay, you played a4.
Bishop f8.
Okay, bishop f8, I don't know, h3. What is the follow-up? How you move on? Maybe with g6. That can be an option.
Maybe to put and rook on d8 to protect on d6 just in case.
No, but I'm so curious.
But it's not easy. It's not like he's gonna win in a second. Nope.
a4 or rook b8. Very interesting
I think
moment.
bishop f8. Just keep in that style, that quiet style.
Yeah, now it's Darda's turn.
Exactly.
I see Maurizi walking.
Around.
Yeah,
I see.
Svane is
this
behind.
Jufa behind, holding hands.
Yes, Juha is holding his hands. And Darda is thinking where to go, how to move on. And slowly burning his advantage. Okay, let's move on with the games. Let's see what's going on. We had one very interesting game which was played, or it's still played. Hang on. Okay, Darda just made a move. I'm preparing to find that game, but so what happened? B3. Okay. That
Yeah,
looks,
bishop
but
f8.
But it seems to me that Vladimir has started to play faster. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, but okay, he got some pace. Now he's not
He
burning.
needs to, yeah.
Yeah, he's not playing on last seconds. He's trying at least to speed up the process. Do we have any results yet
Not yet.
on top boards?
Marina Brunello is losing. I'm just trying to check some girls because I'm cheering for them. Sam Vahab is playing against Zherabtsova. I'm trying to catch that game as well. But the positions are pretty. Sofia is completely losing right now. That was a hell of a game. We can maybe try to see that one a bit later. Against Biere. That's my girls. Let's see who else. Donna is also losing. Dana Kochavi. That's about women. Everything else still in progress. Only Jordan converted.
Regarding favorites who are struggling, so let's get the board back. So let's check, for example, Chigaev. Has Chigaev qualified to the European?
I think no.
You sure? I think he was on top. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. To the World Cup. So
He was
Chigaev
sixth. He was
was
sixth.
sixth, and it seems that he is okay. He's not in a full danger, but still it looks a bit complicated.
It's very complicated.
First board, far away from
Complicated.
anything, but second one, yeah, okay. Sarana is pushing, but his opponent is defending quite well.
So far, we'll see how it's going to take. 16
Do we
minutes
have
left.
any
That's not a lot.
any top player who is struggling?
Losing?
So okay, let's check Šarić. What happened? So
Whoa!
we left around here, so he sacrificed the exchange.
Okay.
Being dead lost. Interesting that his opponent didn't take here on f3.
Bishop f3, why?
Bishop b5. Okay, this can be tricky.
He was afraid of this one.
And he was calculating, probably couldn't calculate till the end, so he played this one. And suddenly Šarić is back to business.
Good one, Ivan.
Okay, still white is not in a danger, but he's really long time. So
And now
let's
Šarić is
let's
bleeding
check.
again.
So with the camera, that board is board number 13. Šarić is thinking.
What about
he's-
timing? 38 minutes for Šarić, 3 minutes for Alexander. That's also important thing now. How many moves? 24.
16 more moves. Okay, of course
16 more.
Šarić can take on c3, which will happen. bc, knight g2, king g2, and we will
We
get
will see that
into
draw.
this position. Rook is coming.
Do you think that Šarić is going to play this one?
Yeah, he must play. Let's see.
Why not, huh?
And he will start playing maybe this kind of
What is his
position.
best thing? End game, mid game, opening?
Okay, he improved in the end game, but of course I think his main asset is middle game
Cool.
and opening. It's not easy to win. We can also zoom full screen because I believe that he is aware that he needs to pull up a miracle.
Of course he is. I even think that he's satisfied now, finally, with his position, because he was aware that he was dead lost. I wonder how his opponent, Alexander, feels right now. Is he satisfied with draw? Now even Šarić gave us a look in camera. Maybe he knows
Yeah.
that we're talking about him right now. And that we know that he was dead lost, but he's handling right now. He's good right now.
We see Gledura behind, super focused.
Holding his hand
Cheparinov,
on the right corner.
yes, Kollars is on the right bottom corner. I saw Hovhannisyan just
Here's
walking
Jan
around.
walking around, yeah. Jan Subel, I guess. Yeah,
Okay,
now
so
it's getting
Šarić is
interesting.
thinking, whom else do we have? Cheparinov seems to be struggling and to be lost. Let's move those to that game, two games from this one.
On the right.
Yes, so it's board number 15. It seems that Cheparinov managed to misplay that position around here.
Whoa.
Knight b5, he went for it. Oh, rook b5. He sacrificed the exchange with the point that you cannot castle because the bishop is dropped, and he wanted to play this position, but
Cannot
he
be happy
misplayed
about
it.
this, yeah.
Bishop e2, and
He cannot be
Cheparinov
happy
seems
about
to
this.
be on the verge of defeat.
Yeah.
Knight
And there is
e4
enough
played,
time to convert. yeah.
and his opponent is having a splendid endgame.
No, we should go to C line and to push on C5.
So
I don't know. It doesn't look so.
Bishop. Okay, he will still try to muddy the waters.
It's not easy now. Only few pieces
agree.
left.
Yeah.
Very simple position. Easy to calculate. Enough time. Everything is his opponent's side.
I agree.
But so far, only you
Yeah,
haven't
but
converted.
this is some kind of upset on a horizon. Where else? Ponomarev seems to
I
be
was just-
winning.
yeah. I
Let's
was
see
just
how
watching
Volokitin is
Ponomarev's
doing.
game.
Volokitin usually likes to spend
What's
a lot
Volokitin's
of time.
pick? What do you think?
Volokitin,
Mm-hmm.
27-12.
Like you said, 27, 20 something. 27, 25. Very strong player. No, 26
Yeah,
something.
Volokitin was, come on, at the last
Legend.
club cup in Serbia, he was completely winning against Kamer. He won against Abdusattorov with black, both games playing with black. And actually on a good day, in a good event, I'm not sure that he's worse than those top players, 27, 70.
Very strong player.
Yeah, but he's a time-consuming player, and sometimes he
That's his
just
style,
misplayed it. And for example, in this game, he will have an issue how to get out of the time trouble. So board number 26 can be tricky for him. Donchenko is having a normal game. The game will be very, I would say, time troubled. One. Anything else? Someone
If it
asked
goes,
about
yeah.
Tari, but Tari seems just to be winning, being a perfect exchange down position with superb
Only 2 seconds left for
initiative, yeah.
his opponent, for Pavel, the Romanian participant.
Yeah.
Quite interesting.
Yeah, any game where we should go, or maybe we should come back to the top games. Nikita Petrov won his game, Francesco Sonis as well, Sanal. These are the first round winners. Maybe we should go full screen with this camera just that you could see that playing hall is still filled, packed with players.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, there are not many board finished.
Only a
So
few games.
the games are reaching the important phase of the game, time travel. We have Deak.
Making his move.
Yeah, Deak is on 12 minutes while his opponent is on 13 minutes, and he's standing up, making a move.
Only favorites won so far, which is expected.
Yeah, but we have some games where we do expect
Yeah, not finished
some
yet.
upsets like Cheparinov, Šarić, where draw is actually
A good result now.
for Cheparinov a very important one. Okay, Volokitting making a move. That's board
Against
20.
Andrei Filip.
Yeah, 26th against Andrei Filip. Andrei Filip is very talented player, if I'm not mistaken.
Very young guy.
Yeah, can you check how old is he?
He's
18.
18.
Okay, but there are also others, Romanians players, for example, Henry Tudor, Magul Filip. Yeah, they are really good.
Young
They are
guys?
favorites. Yeah, they're favorites in the
really young
first.
guys.
Yeah, first round. So
Wow.
these are the names to keep an eye
We'll
on.
keep eye on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure. Filip Andrei.
So Romanian players are okay. The main stars are favorites in the first round, like
course.
Deac, Lopulescu, Nisipianu.
GMs.
Gavrilescu became
Paligras.
European, Romanian champion, national champion.
Gavrilescu?
Yeah.
Nice.
Magul Filip is a good player. I know this. He's very young. So I mix him with Andrei Filip. No, it's Magul Filip who is very strong. How old is he? He's also like very young. I think
I'll check right now.
16 years or something like this.
That's impressive, yeah. Oh yeah, you were right. Again. Very young, very young,
Okay,
talented
so
players.
let's check the boards. Let's see, has something changed? First board, we can stick to that game a bit. So what's going on? Only 14 moves have been played, which is ridiculously low.
It's really balanced timing. So they're playing
They
really
just
good.
want to end up in a time trouble and then
Yeah.
play a roulette.
And then we will see in 30 minutes what's
Yeah.
going to happen.
By the way, do you know that this roulette scenario happened in a few matches?
Russian roulette?
No, no.
Which one?
Yeah, actually there was a candidates match, a match between Smyslov and Dr. Hibner. Dr. Hibner was super strong player. I think at one stage that Dr. Hibner was number 3 in the world. You can check. Maybe even number. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he was even stronger, like number 2 or something. But I might
A
be
German
mistaken. Yeah, Dr. Hibner.
Is this one?
Yeah, he was number 3, right?
Wow,
Yeah.
2640 peak.
Yeah, he was number 3, and actually he was the one who was a scientist focused on Sanskrit or something like that. And the thing is, they were playing a candidates match. Smyslov was already a bit old, 60 plus, and they played in, I think it was in Austria, in where was it? In Velden, something like that. And that was like a casino place, or there were some casinos around.
Interesting.
And they played, I think it was
Like a spin of a roulette wheel.
yeah, 10 it was 10 games match, and like 8 draws. Smyslov won 1, and then I think Hibner won another one, and it was 5-5. And according to the rules, it was the similar scenario like in World Rapid and Blitz in New York. They need to play a 2 games to decide about the winner. And they played 2 games, and the games
There
were
was no
drawn.
one, yeah.
They're drawn. There was no Armageddon. And then according to the rules, if players agreed, I think they could just throw a coin. But since there was a casino around, they said, okay, let's make it like a roulette. And at that time...
who was black, who was white? I mean, the black and red.
No, you could choose. You could choose black and red. And you know what happened?
Green.
No, first number was 0.
Green.
Yes. And then in the second one, I think it was number 3, and Smyslov won. And Smyslov then went to play against Kasparov, which was the biggest difference between two candidates matches. Participants, Kasparov was like 20 something or 20, and Smyslov was 63 or 64. But there was a roulette decision. But come on, if you lose that one, you really tried to.
But I can't believe it was 0 in the first thing.
Yeah,
so
this is really
it was really weird. Should be drawn, end of story.
Actually, Ivanchuk told me about this story, and then I was checking and rechecking a bit, and
it was true.
Yeah. Not rechecking, I wanted to find out a bit more about it, and then that was this, he told me about this story in November, and then suddenly there is December, and we have 2 winners in the World Rap in the Blitz.
Yeah.
Then I was thinking, okay, why not to go for a road? Yeah, so here what's going on, we have Deak thinking, but maybe it's a moment that we switch to Sarana, because there we have some more action. So what's going on the second board?
Somebody says, can we please see Alonso game?
Alonso, which board is he?
I think Alonso is, let me go here, is a Spanish Grandmaster. Let me tell you so we can quickly check Rosell Alvar. It's 77.
Oof. I don't know if we
have that one. But I think we have 77. It's a strong Grandmaster. Here you go, that one. Again,
okay. The game is in progress. I would say that it's still unbalanced. Not clear who is better, probably black. We will have like silver time trouble. What was the opening? So it was English opening, and okay, known stuff. But it was a mess. Oof, sacrificing a pawn, I like it. And now we have this mess. Yeah, it's really hard to say, and I love the way how
he's pushing with black. Yeah.
Our media team, camera team is providing us immediately camera insight of that game. Yeah, so guys, write us in chat. Whom do you follow? Whom do you support? And of course, we cannot fulfill all the
every single
requests
wish, but we will try to do so.
We will try to provide you.
Yeah, that's also far. I checked everything. This clock gives me anxiety. Of course.
Okay, in the meantime, let's check, has something happened in our games? Yes, it seems that Vladimir is still playing on last seconds, playing last seconds move. We see Ivan Sirovi, the chief arbiter of this event.
Checking everything.
Your boss?
Yes.
Every second day?
Every second day. Today, no. David Anton is pushing.
Navarra is pushing. Okay, it's
17,
interesting.
16, 15.
Yeah, let's go to that
14,
game. Let's get the board.
13.
Yeah, the clock is ticking.
11.
10.
Oh gosh.
9, 8. Will hand appear?
Where is the hand?
Where is the hand? Shadow hand.
3, 2.
2. Okay.
Gosh.
Okay.
2 is fine.
2 is fine. 1 would be
1 is killing.
more challenging.
For the second time.
I was flagged a few times in my life. Maybe 2.
I have never been flagged. I'm so afraid that I
Really?
played it when I have 10 seconds. I was like, oh.
You win before, right? You are win earlier, right?
Yeah, of course. I don't get into time trouble.
Yeah. Super knowledge of the opening.
Yeah, super knowledge of the mid game, then just kill in the end game, and
that's it.
Yeah, that's very tale.
No time for time trouble. So what's going on now? I'm trying to grasp this bishop, this pawn chain. I love it. It's not like a Sting's,
look at the
Sting's
picture.
bishop, but
Almost
I love
like
it.
Even worse.
Yeah, this is basically the way, and sometimes a3 would be the move, but unfortunately you cannot make it.
But it will be nice.
15, 14, the clock is ticking, 10, 9, the eyes
We have a new year here.
are
Every
moving
single
away, and
5,
he
4.
is making a move on last 3 seconds. And he needs to repeat this sequence for the next 14th times.
which is a lot.
Yes, but it seems that he's doing quite well. He's worse, but still it's unclear.
Handling. He's not dead yet.
Yeah. Clock is ticking. I see Sarana walking. By the way, I like the accreditations.
It's really
They're
nice.
very nice, yeah. Where is yours?
Really nice.
Yeah.
It's somewhere there.
You lost it.
I had one, and then somebody told me just remove it.
Yeah. Okay, it's not clear what should black do, and Darda suddenly it's on only 25 minutes.
Only 25
He's
minutes.
burning a lot of time because he's not sure how to press. Everything looks splendid, but also this bishop,
It's not so
queen and
nice.
the rook now are a bit away of the things.
Of the main area.
Mhm.
But he will, I guess, move all the pieces towards the king's side and... Whoa,
Yeah, he's
David is pushing.
yeah. Deak is still undecided, and we will go to that game because they are low on time. But still, I would stick to some other games for a few minutes. Svane seems to be winning. Jufa is pushing. Šarić managed to make some small progress, but not much.
It's true.
It's still better for black, but far away from anything tangible. Cheparinov is on a verge of defeat, but he will of course fight.
For a draw, at
Yeah,
least.
move on. Bluebaum is winning, Biera is winning, Sulejmanli,
Our favorite guy,
Hovhannisyan
yeah.
won the game, Chigaev is pressing, Ponomarev as well, Sargsyan as well. Dochenko is fighting, far away
For
from,
his life.
I don't know, but far away from anything decisive.
Tari won.
Tari won.
Okay.
Gurel is pushing. Abbasov won. Yeah, favorites are mostly winning. So Darda and first board are our focus at the moment. Darda is taking 20 minutes. I'm trying also to keep an eye on the first board, which is our main target. The time travel, sometimes it's really hard to.
But when you get used on it, for sure, Vladimir did that. For the last 20 moves, he's in time trouble. But it's not easy. What would you play?
So rook to
Maybe
d8
rook d8
played.
is idea?
No, rook.
Oh,
Queen e7 played. Bishop
Okay.
c5.
he instantly answered.
Pawn takes a c5. And now it's white's turn to move on.
Okay, 1 minute and 14 seconds, as I can see. Yeah.
Okay, but now Darda after bishop g7, it looks to me that he has upgraded his position.
Absolutely. And black squares are
white
criminal.
has downgraded. I think now the situational clock is fine, but his position is weak. So I think it's a moment that we switch to the first board and stay there for a while. Try to explain. So let's move on with the camera.
Cool.
So let's combine it with the board. And
Nikolai is trying hard. He even deserved this draw if this will end in a draw. He sit there for the whole game.
Away.
Yeah, still far away. There's a lot of pieces. But there is a chance.
Is putting pressure, 4 minutes on the clock. Now things
How many moves?
Okay.
16.
Many.
Moves.
Anything in chat? Any
I'm following
fans
that.
screaming?
Not since we lost. Chaparino is lost, somebody says. We know that. He's trying to make a draw. Nice expression. Okay. Where is Adis Gurel?
Yeah, this is pushing. This is...
Steady with, okay, this is something. So where is Adis Gurel? That's the question.
Yeah, he's playing and he's pressing.
At the board 34.
Yeah.
Against the Serbian guy, Petrovic Alexa, 2300, something like that. Young player. Martorisian and Svane, says our 007 agent. Queen F4 plate. Interesting. Thank you guys for a lot of comments here. Keep going, keep rocking. I'll try to read everything and to analyze everything with Alojzije. I hope you like it. Why is Anish Giri not playing? Well, he's kind of superstar grandmaster. So that's maybe the answer. His schedule is a bit different. That's my opinion. Chaparinov is lost. We followed his game. He's still handling. He sacrificed on purpose. But he ended up in a really, really bad situation right now. He's trying to make a draw. Happens the same for our Ivan Šarić, grandmaster, but he's trying to right now make a draw. And on the, yeah, this is a bird view. I guess it's full.
Yeah.
It's completely full.
Yeah, still players are fighting. Some games are about to finish. Usually time trouble is decisive. Where is our trash talker?
Who knows? Let me check.
Where is our Denis Kadric? He was starting very well.
73 against Yilmaz Baver.
Turkish player. Yeah, here we have really strong Turkish lineup. We have Dogmus, I think, is here.
Yes.
Then we have Gurel, of course. We mentioned him.
Let me check. Here you go. Gurel Adis, Erdogmus, we mentioned Yilmaz Mustafa, Emre Can, Sanal Vahab, we mentioned him as well. Those are 5 grandmasters from Turkey. Then it goes with Gokirkan is also here, grandmaster, Can Ishik, Tara Nadar, Eray Kilik, a lot of players from Turkey. That's really, really a lot. Chess in Turkey is impressive, and they're putting a lot of efforts and to flourish there, the chess culture and everything. So here is Denis Kadric. Thank you guys. Very nice, very nice. I was talking about Turkish players, very, really strong. It's not easy when you're paired with a Turkish guy. It doesn't matter how much rating he has or she, because they're most of the time they're underrated and their rating is always a little bit less than they actually have strength. And this is famous Denis Kadric, Montenegrin player right now, our trash talker. And yes, as I told earlier, we met him at the airport and he told us that he has a wish to win this competition and is pretty assured that he will. So if he is one of your favorite guy here on the tournament, drop something in the comment to support Denis Kadric, really talented grandmaster who is playing for Montenegro. Yeah.
Yeah,
How is he
Denis
doing,
is
by the way?
focused. Let's get the board back. So let's check how is his position, why he's so focused. Hang on, where is Denis? 73.
73.
And yeah, he's better. He's pushing, obviously. He has
He's
some
pushing a bit.
control, but it's still far away from
Win.
Yeah, so he played his pet line, modern, or he's doing a lot of G6 stuff. Okay, transposed to some classical pierce defense, and he took on H3. There was a famous game in Grand Chess Tour in Warsaw last year where at some point Djukic took on H3 and the pawns were doubled. Magnus was lost. F4, F5 was played. Magnus was lost, and but he managed to outplay Djukic in blitz. Djukic is somehow not so confident, and his results are shaky in blitz and rapid. And then I was shocked because this G takes H3 was the move I've never seen before. For the first time I saw it. I was there at the Grand Chess Tour in Warsaw. I was watching. I was in the first row. I was watching the games, and suddenly I see G takes H3 played instantly. And then later I ask, I know some players. I asked Anand, G takes H3. He said, I'm not so familiar, but there is some line in Semish and so on. And you see here, probably also his opponent was not aware that it's possible to take G takes H3, and Engine is saying that this is much better move than Rook H3. So this is like this new concept of chess.
Modern one.
Yeah, before they would say, if you play
double
like
pawns.
G takes H3, say Lena, go home, come in 2 years.
Learn some chess.
Yeah, improve a bit.
Strategy.
Yeah, and then come back. So this is important thing you could learn, that G takes H3 might be a deadly setup. Here Denis was slowly outplaying his opponent, and he ended up in this position where he's trying to push. Okay, so let's check what's going on our
And Dogmus 2600 with 13 years old, world record holder.
Yeah, he's a splendid player. I mentioned how much Turkey is investing in those players. I know that
in chess, generally.
We had Dragan Šolak, Grandmaster, Turkish.
I hope to see him again here. We need to check if he's around.
Turkish Grandmaster, now former Serbian, and he said that they are investing a lot, they have support. I know, for example, with the Dogmus last year in Petrovac, Mamedjarov was there. Maybe he will come back. We will see.
And of course there are results.
Yeah. So what's going on here?
Dag just played and wrote to move. Oh, there are classes. You saw him.
Yes. So let's get the board back. So let's check what's going on.
Let's check the deck game.
Bishop F8 was played. So here he didn't want to take on F3, which was an idea, and then knight E4, because he was probably not sure that this position is it's
really
better for black, but it's not
complicated.
much. Yeah.
It's complicated.
Maybe so he wanted to move on with solid play. He played Queen B6, provoking B4, and then retreating, trying to put pressure on the C file. The clock is ticking. They are really long time.
A bunch of pieces. They were
3
just
minutes
started.
and we will have now a severe time trouble. And for the first time I see Deak sitting.
Yeah.
What has happened? Let's go full
Time
screen.
trouble happened.
No, come on. That's not an issue for him. After each move he stands up. So probably he spotted something.
And he's using his opponent's time to calculate.
Yeah, this is for the first time. This is new Deak. Brand new me. You know that. Yeah. Isaac Hayes, brand new me. Yeah, the point is that Deak was always standing up. That was his way, how he was keeping the tension, how he was keeping the focus. After each move, sometimes in rapid, in blitz, he just makes a move. He's like on 20 seconds, he stands up and then he's somewhere around his chair ready to sit back and make a move instantly.
He feels much more calm
Yes, yes.
compared
So
to 3 months
Romanian
ago.
Romanian soul.
Is that true, or is it just the beginning of the tournament? He's still cool. What do you think?
First seed, Romanian soil.
Oh,
I
yes.
don't know if this is the case.
His audience.
So he took no, he was fourth. Which place he took?
He was fourth.
He took
Darda was second. He was
yeah.
fourth. The third was Swane.
Swane,
The first
and
was India.
yeah, he took the fourth place in Petrovac. So he's eager to
win
get the
this
medal.
one.
To get the medal here.
Exactly.
And especially those really beautiful medals which was
I didn't
produced.
see medals in person.
I saw it last
You saw
night.
it?
Yes, I was with the organizers. I was with Gabriel, and he showed me, and I was impressed. At the
Early sleeping
for a
persons
moment,
are not for
a
chess.
moment, I thought that I won an Olympic medal, but that was not the case. So that is thinking.
Oh.
And he's now about to make a move.
Only 2 minutes left. And I took a sneak peek to David Navarro's game. I love to see him converting
Hang on,
his game.
let's stick to this game.
I
because
know.
we will have some drama.
Of course we will.
Yeah.
It's time trouble. The most
So
interesting part.
which move? Let's get the board back so you are able to see what's going on. He's about to move his bishop h5 or to take on f3. What do you think? Take or not to take? The question is now.
He'll take.
And then I need to go for he won't take.
Yeah. Just to be more
Okay,
interesting.
so I will say that he won't take.
1 minute.
Take. We are not advertising. We are not advertising that product. We are
Not
just
even
mentioning.
outpost, come on.
And he's retreating.
Come on.
The bishop, drink on me. Good job.
Now drink on me.
Yes, bishop h5 was played, and now it's
It's always better to make situation more complicated when you're playing
Yeah,
with
you-
down-rated
you want
players.
to keep the pieces.
You
on
don't
the
want to
board,
simplify anything. Because you're better in calculation, you're a better player, you're more experienced, and this is the reasonable
Okay,
answer.
it's 30 seconds bonus, but it's very important that he is now putting considerable pressure since this is last minute of Nikolai and he will need to start making decisions faster. Knight d4 played, and now it's
Nice one,
Bogdan's
stable
turn
one.
to decide
He's starting to be a bit more nervous.
Yeah, because he spotted immediately maybe some g5,
Yeah,
but
and
then
he doesn't
after
have enough
g5,
time.
knight g5, bishop d1, it's a mess, and now he's starting to calculate
Should
this
he
stuff.
go into this mess or not?
Also, he can play safe, even to take first, then push a5. Now it's,
Two ways.
yeah, the ball now is in black's court, and it's not easy. Maybe we should, I don't know, is it possible that we zoom it a bit? Or maybe to zoom it that you feel that,
That tension.
yeah.
To see the board and a little bit clock. So 1 minute left. Exactly. Yes.
And the clock is ticking.
59.
Last minute. Okay.
Zoom a little bit if possible.
Deak is well known of making moves on last seconds. He doesn't mind. Okay, g5.
G5 push.
That's a mess. That's a question in front of Nikolai.
And we love mess.
Will you take on g5
And
or
he
not?
stand up.
Yes.
Good old that.
Are you ready to take on g5 and then to enter some complete mess, which is probably necessary,
Now it's interesting.
or you move your knight? So g5 played. Guys,
Oh, he found the best move.
try to wait for a second to see will he take it or will he retreat the queen you will of course notice it. Okay, cameraman came, so either he needs to, yeah,
Cool.
the clock is ticking, you see the
Zoom
situation.
out a little bit so we can see the
yeah,
board.
yeah. Let's zoom out a bit, maybe.
Take the board and the
Yes.
clock at the same time.
Yeah, because yes,
Perfect.
that's perfect. A little bit
A little bit
more,
more.
and we're fine.
Perfect.
That's it.
Perfect.
Don't go,
Stop.
don't go, stop. A little bit
A
zoom
little
in.
bit zoom in again, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit, and we are more than that's it, 7 seconds.
He took.
He took.
Amazing.
Yes.
He will put the glass down or not? Not. Yes. Okay.
Glass is down.
We know his behavior.
Yep.
1 minute left.
Yeah. That's it. 1 minute also dark.
This is perfect.
Yeah, this is perfect.
This is perfect.
We should stop here.
Stay like this.
Yeah. That's now the critical thing, because you can take the rook, you can take the knight, maybe you can even play something else, I don't know if Deak is thinking, and
Have a
you
lot of
don't
options
have
here.
time to make a decision. Or
But
if
he
you're-
did it.
He took on d1. Okay, so now I believe that rook takes bishop is the only way to go. So I don't see anything else. So rook d1 is the move.
20 seconds left. Come on, guys. I'm nervous. Play. This is a nice view. Bring the tension perfect. Rook took d1. It's Deak's turn. He doesn't have a lot of time to think deeper. He needs to play the first line in his head. Now this is like a table tennis.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
30 seconds, 20 is approaching. We are trying to bring you some drama, because when
Because
you're
it's
sitting,
drama.
when you're sitting at the board, it's now already fourth hour of your game. Many unanswered questions in the game, tough moves and everything, and suddenly you need to decide all the things in the last minute. 95 was a good move, maybe.
22nd one.
Yeah, the idea is now to avoid taking the knight. 12 seconds,
Wow.
10 seconds,
This is a real tension. 8.
9, 5, 4. Oh, but
Nice.
he's making, okay, other knight to e6 was better, but this is also a very challenging
Yeah,
try.
this is like.
No, this is
is
a
scary.
tough. This is scary.
This is
30
scary.
seconds.
Wow, this is scary.
Is it possible somehow maybe to get the faces as well, because I would now rather want to have faces a little bit.
Little zoom out.
Yeah, maybe
2
we could
centimeters.
8 seconds, 7, 6.
5. He took.
Took with the rook.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it. Little bit zoom in, little bit, and we will get everything. Yeah. That's, I think, it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Knight took.
Yeah.
Nicely done, boy.
Yep.
Very
And
good game
now-
for a young player.
Knight d3 will be played or not. Knight d3. Okay, they are now pumping some time on the clock. Queen f6 will be played, and sometimes when the smoke has cleared, then suddenly the game is drawn. That's not uncommon situation, but still it's far away from that. We have 16 more moves. Can you believe? 16 more moves. Queen takes f6, and I don't see anything else Okay, he can take on e6.
Queen e6, and then to play some endgame.
Yeah.
Drawish endgame again, but they will play
Yep.
for sure.
So he will take with the queen, I guess.
Knight f2. "27 seconds left. He took queen e6. Same colored bishops.
Yep.
Oop.
Oh,
Okay, we're back.
we are back, yeah.
Now it's a little bit more easier.
Yes. CD3, he will take the knight.
Save the pawn.
He will take the knight and they will stay.
And it's equal. He's still thinking about rook d3. But I think he will take with cd3. He's still nervous. Come on, play something. 10 more seconds left.
Yeah.
It's a real drama. And
Rook
he took with
d3.
the rook.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. Rook
He
c2.
took with the rook and then rook c2. He wanted to stay with really healthy pawn structure, which is fine. And this looks really drawish, but you never know what's gonna happen. It's
Yeah.
still
So they
time
still need to
trouble.
make some 30 moves. Bishop
Yeah,
goes to
and maybe
e5.
f4 is coming, maybe. To make an outpost there.
Yeah. Let's have the board back so we could
Analyze
explain
a
a
bit,
bit
yeah.
what has happened. So we left at this moment where g5 was played. That was really interesting move because on queen c1 then there is knight e4 stuff. Here if you go knight e4 then you're dropping the pawn, so the point was to secure this spot, but then came knight g5. If you take then queen g5 and this looks dangerous, bishop g7, knight f5, and the storm is approaching. So that's why after knight g5 he played knight e5, which he couldn't do it before because knight on f3, knight g5, bishop d1, rook d1, knight e5, and then came this knight e6. Maybe even knight g to e6 was better, but he went knight d takes to e6, and now it was a moment to make pawn takes g5, but he was not sure about this position, which looks really scary.
It's hard to calculate.
Yeah, rook e6 was the point, not to take the bishop when you will get checkmated. So here rook e6 happened, and then this idea, knight takes e6. If you take the pawn, bishop is knight is hanging, so knight d3 was needed, and the smoke has cleared, and cd3 was possible, but he took with the rook pawn, and suddenly we ended up in this position, which looks better for white, I guess, but probably it's a draw. No, it's not better for white.
It's drawish. But this is interesting. Šarić converted. He's gonna win.
Šarić is winning, but still, let's just stay here for a second. Okay, rook is around. There is possible to go wrong, so it's not like a dead draw. So in the meantime, we can say that we can stay with the camera here. That Sarana managed to outplay his opponent. Sargsyan is pushing. We have win of Darda. David Anton is converting. Navara as well. Wojtaszek the same. Gledura, we have a mess here. Okay, this game might be more interesting to follow. So maybe we could switch with the camera if it's possible that we go to the board number 9, because here I believe that we will have some
mess.
9 more moves, and it's not clear which move you will make. So I believe that this is a game to follow. White is really low on time. Lucian is on 20 seconds. The clock is ticking. King d2 plate. Okay, interesting option. Moving away his king. And now Benjamin is the one who is getting ready to make a move, and we have a game. Yeah, perfect. Let's
zoom a bit.
Yeah, let's zoom a bit to see a board so that you could grasp a little bit. Yeah, you could grasp a bit the situation, but the tension is super high.
Cool.
Yeah.
As I can see, 38 moves, 32 moves. Cool. Only 41 seconds left, which is definitely not a lot, but they're both in time trouble. This is a good angle. I don't know why am I nervous for them, but I was in their skin, so I know how is it. We have some new comments. Greetings for everybody. Greetings to Nana as well. Thank you for saying hi to us. Impressive average and median age for Turkish top 10.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, greetings to Matthias.
Greetings to Matthias, definitely.
I met him after a while. I know him for a long. I met him after a while in Vaikanze, Tata Steel tournament. So greetings to Matthias. He's a nice chess fan. He likes to.
Cool. Hope to meet you soon.
Yeah, likes to play, likes to follow the events. So greetings to Matthias. Yes, exactly. So what's going on? Knight e3 played by Benjamin on the last 17 seconds. White will take with the queen, I guess. So we have opposite colored bishops. King is a bit...
He took with the queen.
Yeah, unstable, but still
he has a way to escape.
Queen d5 played. Maybe to zoom out a bit to see the faces now. I don't believe that we will have overstepping the time limit, just to get the atmosphere.
Very cool.
Yeah,
very
that's
cool.
good. That's good. Very nice. So to see how players are nervous a bit, you see that there is a tension.
Absolutely.
Yeah, when you are not involved, 50 seconds sounds like enough, but when you are deep into the game, you have some previous experience, you are fighting hard in the opening, you are paired against super strong grandmaster, then of course the tension is high. And also it's important to say that when you basically you're playing three different time controls in one game, you started with classical, with many options to have a drink, to have a coffee, and suddenly you're in rapid, where you need to start playing faster, and you're ending up in a blitz.
Even bullet sometimes.
Yeah, and even bullet, right. And you are actually getting this bonus, this increment, but the thing is you need to write the moves, which is also not common in rapid and blitz. So that's the thing.
And when you get used on it playing slow, you know, it's so hard to warm up machine again and to play fast.
Yeah, 14 seconds, 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7.
He played.
King e1 played.
King e1, yeah. He's actually going back to the regular castle.
And now Gledura, I think, has
chance.
I think he has coordinated his pieces in the right way, and now f4 will be played.
And his bishop is stronger than the opponent's
strong
one.
pressure on him.
White bishop
Yeah,
is
let's
pretty
stay here. Let's see if this hand will come
42
to f5,
seconds.
f5 pawn. Will f4 pawn be pushed, or he will just make some random move like a6?
Darda converted, by the way.
f4 played, yes,
Nice.
as expected. Very good move
Very
by
nice.
Benjamin. Pawn takes.
Very good.
Yeah, in the meantime, at the first board we have,
Darda played some awesome tactic, and
let's check what's going on at the first board. Let's stick here for the last seconds. The move is 30.
oh, they went to 35.
Bishop c5. He's standing up. If we can combine it with the board, that would be fine. Let's get the board back just to follow what was happened. What's happened? So after
Oh, a5 came, okay.
and we are in this position.
Whoa, what happened?
Oh,
What?
what? I think we will ask our dear Marius later in some stage
Is it
to
31
provide
seconds?
us to rewind the action, but not at the moment. Now it's time travel. We will ask our dear Marius, is it possible?
Yeah.
For
just
our
see, like,
viewers it's easy because they can
just
they
bring
can
it
go
back.
backwards, but for us I would love to have slow motion.
of this one.
Yes,
Like-
what has happened there last second?
And he
Probably
played.
the move was played on last second and sort of with two hands, huh?
Two hands move, yeah.
So
He should
VAR,
try to challenge.
VAR,
Exactly.
yeah, maybe is Deck having a right to challenge?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's not
I
even
want to
thinking
check.
about that, yeah.
Actually, there was a joke, yeah, that they will start using this possibility. But hang on, that was a splendid chance to
Can't
use
believe
VAR.
that happened all of a sudden, yeah.
Well, two hands,
Two,
Bishop.
so
He was
something
trying
happened,
to press the clock. That
Look
was
at him, he's
so
so-
strange.
And now Dag has 13 seconds. 11, 10.
And Bishop e3 played on the last
5 seconds.
5 seconds, yes. Yeah, actually Nikolai made the move on the last second,
Yeah,
and
for
the
the second
previous
time.
one, I guess again the same. And now he's thinking 15 seconds, 10 seconds. Will he overstep the time limit? Not
I'm
this
not
time.
sure anymore.
King g2 played the
That's quite good move to play King f3 and prevent d3 move.
last 5 seconds played. 2 more moves for Nikolai, 3
And they
moves
can
for
just-
Bogdan.
Do this.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Actually,
tension with
he's
this
very close to a draw, which is understandable now why he's so nervous.
He just don't want to, miss this opportunity because of time trouble. No, it's pretty easy. King f3, I guess, huh?
King f7 and 2 more moves from
King f3,
both
yeah,
sides.
exactly.
And
Come on, boy, play.
come
oh my
on,
gosh.
you
10?
should be
Good.
neutral. You're rooting for a boy.
I'm just cheering, for underdogs always. I like a good match.
King f3 played, and now it's Bogdan's turn. He will retreat the bishop to d2, I guess. It's not so simple, but he is pressing a bit.
That's for sure.
Yeah, and we have a last move from white. Will he defend this pawn by playing bishop c7, or he will start
Something else.
checking with rook b7? I think bishop c7 is the simplest way. He gave a check and king e8, and we are out of the time trouble. 14 moves played.
They can breed again.
Yes. So what's the point? If you give check, king goes up. If you give check,
King, yeah.
yeah, but then there is rook b6. So I believe that
King
this will
c5.
just end up now with perpetual check. Okay, of course they can try to move somewhere else, but I believe that this game is steering towards a draw. Rook b8 played. Hang on, why they are playing? Why they are not stopping?
They're
Maybe
afraid.
He's not sure. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
afraid that
He's not ready to
he
step.
haven't.
And it's
played
not such a complicated
41.
position, so you can play 1, 2, 3 moves more.
He's checking, rechecking his core sheet, and now he's about to play rook b7.
He'll stop. He'll stop.
I'm not sure.
I think he will. 41, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so he stopped. Let's go with the beauty camera to check how his playing will look like now.
Empty,
A lot
yeah.
different. So let's get the board back. Let's just conclude what was happening in the games. So we have Sarana, we left around here, and his opponent was defending very well and very close to a draw, but somehow he allowed this. Yeah, that was the key. Rook takes.
Perfect.
And f5 will
Weak
be lost. If you approach with the king, you will never be able to defending. So Sarana won in the end. Sargsyan is much better. Darda won in the end. How?
Really nicely. With bishop h3 too.
Yeah, he just penetrated with the bishop, transferred his
All
pieces,
pieces on the king side.
and
Very nice.
yeah,
Very
just-
precisely. Amazing.
just
Amazing game.
sacrifice in the end, because
He
after
saved some energy
this
for, yeah.
there is a checkmate.
Exactly. Very known.
Then
pattern.
we have David Anton still playing. Okay, he's about to win, but the game will.
He was about to win long ago.
Yes, Navarra won in a nice style. Wojtaszek is better, but he's dropping this one, so I'm not sure what will
How
happen.
he can win?
Win, yeah, Gledura is now completely winning. E3 will be played.
Yeah.
You mentioned Šarić.
Exactly.
Svane won, Jufa won in the end. How? So around here,
That was the queen one.
yeah, he just checked and somehow
Oh.
calculated better that this d3 pawn is faster.
Then the
Yeah, this
A1.
one is controlling, and
Queen
he
is centralized,
calculated.
king is
Yeah,
completely safe.
one step further,
And enough.
and we
To
have
convert.
Martirosyan won. Šarić is winning. What happened? So
Oh, very
everything.
interesting thing happened.
So Šarić was dead loss,
Yeah.
and then
Let's
he was
remind
completely equal,
Plus
but
5.
managed.
And now
Yeah,
changing
he just
the
got the
yeah.
pawn, and now he's about to win. Very strange
Very
outcome,
strange.
but happened. Cheparinov has
How was
improved
Cheparinov?
his position, so we left around here. No, a little bit earlier.
Always earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, and his opponent started exchanging pieces. He was rolling, and actually he was maybe even better at some stage.
Yeah.
Cheparinov has
He's
survived.
attacking right now. Yeah.
Grandelius won, Global won. We have Pratke
Favorites. Yeah.
win.
Did Brett get finished?
Yeah, Hakobian, Biere, Hovhannisyan, Chigaev is about to win. Ponomarev, Sargsyan, Volokitin, all the favorites are winning, but Dochenko seems to be lost.
Wow.
He is a piece down. That's an upset. We could ask his opponent about the game.
Roy Bachman.
Yes,
Israeli
then we
player.
have Jaime Santos playing. Svane made the draw, Rasmus.
Yeah.
he was a favorite, big favorite there. Mateusz Bartel, Tari won. Edis Gurel is trying to win, but he's far away from the win. Erdogmus won. Ivanchuk is about to win. Kuzubov the same. Yeah, how is Kadric doing? We mentioned his game and Alonso game. So Kadric
73
is pushing, and Alonso, which board was that?
Also 53.
Yeah, Alvar Alonso won. I think it's a moment that we as a commentators go for a break, but we prepared some content for you, some impressions from the players. Our Andrada is ready to provide you some nice insights of this event and today's games.
You will enjoy. Stay tuned and see you soon.
See you soon.
Chess moves. Smart. Free eSIM. Smarter. At Global Cell, we believe in empowering connection on and off the chessboard. That's why we've partnered with the European Chess Union to bring you a gift as strategic as the game itself. A free eSIM with 100 megabytes of data. Staying connected has never been this simple. Just scan the QR code, install your eSIM, and enjoy seamless global connectivity. Global Cell supports over 190 countries. Global Cell and the European Chess Union, a checkmate for connectivity.
We have the pleasure to have Grandmaster Marti Rosian. Hello, Grandmaster. Welcome back in Romania and congratulations.
Hello, thank you very much.
How do you feel?
I feel great. Okay, I won my first round and I think I will continue the next game also like this.
How was the game?
The game was very interesting. I didn't expect this opening, but I remember my lines and I think I sacrificed my rook and that was winning for me. Yeah.
It's not your first time in Romania. How do you feel here?
Yeah, it's my third time in Romania and I like the country. I have good memories because I played 2 strong tournaments in Timișoara and Arad and I won one tournament and the other one I finished top 3. Okay, I feel good and I hope it will be also good in this.
What's your next plans?
Next plans I'm not sure because already I played so many tournaments. I'm only fully concentrated for this tournament, yeah.
What would you like to do during the tournaments? Maybe do you have some habits to relax yourself or something?
Yeah, usually I'm preparing a lot and after the games I'm walking, having dinner and my hobbies is sometimes I can watch the football if there is a good match. Yeah, nothing special.
Thank you so much for having you and good luck.
Thank you.
Noua Aqua Carpatica Flavors, un produs extraordinar căruia i s-a făcut o nedreptate și a ajuns să stea lângă sucuri. De ce nu ne-au băgat la detergenți, la geluri de duș sau la parfumuri? Mai bine ne-ar fi pus la cosmetice și noi hidratăm corpul, la iaurturi, că folosim fructe adevărate, la produse românești, avem cea mai bună apă Aqua Carpatica Carbo, la diete, că avem doar sirop de agave, sau la produse de import, că arătăm prea ca afară. În realitate, am fost etichetați greșit. Aqua Carpatica Flavors, apă minerală Carbo cu suc de fructe și un strop de agave. Puritate cu gust de fructe. Hai să nu mai facem etichetări greșite.
din Aqua Carpatica Forte rezistă până la 8 ore?
Da, sigur.
Bine ai venit în galaxia Super Bula. Aici bulele nu sunt orice fel de bule, sunt super bule, mai mici, dar mai efervescente și durează până la
8 ore!
Bravo! Puritate cu super bule. Aqua Carpatica Forte.
Hello guys, welcome back to round number 1, and let's see results from the first round. It's interesting, almost everything finished, so let's see what's happened.
Yeah, you could see now in the playing hall that not many games left, but still there are some. Of course, in the first round we have pairings of stronger players
Classic Swiss.
versus weaker players, so it's not strange that the playing hall might get emptier than usual, but okay, it's quite normal.
What is interesting to see that we followed that game with Nikolai Kistrup, and then the thing is that they ended in a draw, which I think that the Nikolai maybe deserved this draw. He was so focused during the game. It was a lot of tensions in the first match. I think Dag did not see that coming, but still the game ended in a draw after a really, really good fight.
Yeah, very tough game. I think the problem with that game from Dag's point of view was that he started with this French defense, which can offer a little bit more safer options for white than usual. So then he was trying to surprise his opponent with the sideline, then consuming a lot of time trying to avoid some things. Then his opponent was not ready to enter this e5 stuff. So the bishop d3 came, that Dag played like a normal way, but this game I can imagine him playing against Caruana or Nepo. Suddenly you're playing the similar type of moves against 2300 player.
Not an easy job.
Yeah, and he ended up in this, I don't know, Korchnoi style position with black, which is slightly better for white, but still normal. He played very well, but then because of this energy consumption before, he ended up in this position, which was super complicated, but he was very long time, and I think with more time, on a good day, around here he would have found a way how to navigate, but somehow he lost a thread. And yeah, but basically Nikolai was playing really well.
Good.
This knight g5, 96 played on the last moment.
Move by move, 30 seconds.
There was one thing which we need to check. There was a case of some
playing
strange.
with two hands?
No, yeah, not two
There was
hands,
another.
but maybe we can check it ourselves. What has happened? It was, I think, around here. Let me find the moment. I think it was 28 move. So
Which one? H3?
No. Come on, move on, far away. So when they are in the end game. They are in the end game, so it should be much more further.
Close.
Yeah. And then we switch the move.
Tick.
Yeah. And the
Oh,
camera
bishop
angle
E.
was switched.
Perfect.
Yeah, around. Yeah.
I think we had a few full view.
Yep. Around here.
Let me see. That was the most interesting moment. We were all shocked.
Okay, I think it was.
Only Dag took it really nicely.
Yes,
He didn't
Dag
even-
actually was.
Didn't even notice that, I think. This was maybe the angle.
Okay, not yet. After this
After
game,
this
we
thing.
were around Gledura's game, and then this situation happened. Sorry, I think even
I'll find it.
further. I think it was
Even further?
even later. Hang on. Yeah, somewhere around 34th move. Okay, after.
Another game. We're close. No, Dag was here actually.
Yeah.
Here you go.
So what happened?
Whoa!
Oh.
So let's just.
Okay, he played
see
with
this
two
one.
hands.
Look at this. His right hand, and then he pressed with
Ooh,
left, which is a
Ooh,
warning.
That was.
This is an illegal move. I'm telling this from the arbiter side. So it's punished as illegal move. So Dag should be given 2 minutes. And if he do this again, the same thing, he will be forfeited. That's an interesting thing. But look at this. He pushed, and he was completely confused. This happened by an accident.
When was this moment on the
I'm
broadcast?
trying to see. Yeah, now it's minus 19 from now live. Interesting moment. We would love you to see that again. If you can go back a little bit, you can spot this really weird situation. And the best thing for me, as from the fair play angle, the deck just acted really nicely, and normally he didn't even complain, even though he was in a time trouble. But yeah, this was really interesting moment. And look at our faces at that particular moment. Interesting. What?
Yeah.
We were shocked as
okay,
well.
we will try to bring you this moment that you are not bothered with that, because if you just came, maybe we should go full screen from this angle. So
he was so confused. Yeah. Can't believe. If you want, you can even take a video so they can see the situation, and so we can bring this to our audience. Jonas Bjerre is my favorite, and he has a win today, says Henrik Hansen. Cool, it's good to have your favorite guy here. Alec and Robbie are publishing a biography of Dr. Robert Hubner soon.
Yeah.
Cool thing. So he was one of the most interesting personalities of elite chess in the second half of the 20th century. That's true. And how did Charity win? That's something you need to see. He's a grandmaster, so he can convert every single situation. Somebody says we can ask Alojzije to run a poll for causes of losing. Nice one, nice idea, we can try that. Thank you guys for all comments. I'm trying to read them all, as well as Alojzije. Someone says, oh, our Fragments enthusiast says Ivan took with a winning at game 2. That was before. And yeah, thanks for everything. I guess I read everything. Only few games left. Let's say, let's count them down. Let's say maybe 15 boards still in progress. Round number 1. It's always chaotic on the round number 1, just so you know a little bit of chess background. As an arbiter, you need to prepare the whole thing to be ready for players. As a fair play officer, you need to hold meetings, everything to be set nice and clean, and of course safe from anti-cheating or cheating. And then everybody are running around. From the point of broadcasting view, we also had a lot of meetings for you guys to set everything right so you can enjoy. So the first days is always the toughest day, isn't it?
Let's get the board back. Let's check the other games.
How many games left?
Yeah, so Darda won. We showed that David Anton, in the end, he managed to win in opposite colored bishops. So he sacrificed, pushed, and then he was just collecting. Okay, this is a nice Zugzwang, because his opponent cannot move the bishop. He cannot move the king. Oh, he can move the king, but then king g6, and this pawn is dropping.
Wow, completely winning.
Yeah.
David Anton finally converted.
Yep.
Very nice.
Radoslav Wojtaszek is still playing. And what is the situation? Yeah, his opponent is defending so well. So around here, he was pressing. Okay. Hang on, he's winning.
What? Oh, he would never give up on bishop pairs. He saw this.
Yes, he gave a bishop pair
To win.
push because now he will start pushing a pawn and then collect a7. He will be with the steady pawn up. Okay. b3 is also possible viable alternative.
And then he's
Okay,
gonna
everything
go
is
catch.
winning, and then came this b3, which was a mistake. So you are making like a masterpiece. Till this moment, I think accuracy
Chess is
was
unbelievable.
tremendous. And after one tiny small move,
Chess is
all
so
your
cruel.
effort just disappeared, vanished.
Through water.
Crazy.
Chess is
and
really,
suddenly,
really not nice
so
sometimes.
he lost the tempo by playing b3. After this king e6, let's say,
Oh, he lost the
and
tempo
then
with
after
that.
king c4, he goes down, and that's winning. I know it's complicated. Radek is a very educated player. He knows endgames.
Very well.
Yeah, so
But this
somehow
is like
he got
crazy.
confused with some position.
And because if you play now king d3, then also on g3 is hanging, that's the point. Ouch. That's why he needed to lose tempo. Chess is really cruel, that's
But
my
this
conclusion.
is crazy. I'm trying to grasp what is the point. So I can collect.
I can go to king
no,
d3.
D3,
King
it's
D3.
not good because
Why?
of one king g7 and then this bishop g3.
That doesn't work?
Yeah.
Ouch. Yeah. Okay. Then go to d5 instead.
And then, so king d5 is necessary, king g7, king comes, takes, and suddenly this is a draw.
Wow.
Okay, we got the action, so let's go full screen. If we can show you the situation, full screen. Thanks for Marius. Marius is doing a fantastic job.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm impressed.
Thanks, Marius, for that. Let's go full screen.
Look at this.
Guys, this is actually the moment of the round.
This is interesting.
It reminds me of Atletico Madrid versus Real Madrid.
Exactly.
People will start talking about this scene.
But he kind of says, I'm sorry, you know? Because it's
Hang on.
completely unconscious.
So, but unfortunately, we cannot check the clock situation. I don't know. Is
We
it
don't have
possible
EIR
to
system.
zoom it somehow? Okay, hang on. Do you see the clock situation? It's the last second, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's go again. 2, 1. Was it?
What? It was last second. He pressed the clock with the left hand when he noticed, and he even knocked his pieces, and there didn't react.
Believe.
I understand that he's focused on the game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and he noticed that something is wrong. I don't know if Deak showed any emotion after, but you see that he was.
Yeah, but he was so calm. He just wrote the move
But
and keep thinking.
But this is not according to the rules. This is
Absolutely no. This is illegal move. That's why I told you that. And Deak should get 2 minutes extra.
But is this the case? So let's say that I suddenly cannot decide about the move, and but what is the situation with the
Case
clock?
is illegal move.
But how is the situation with the clock?
Then I go back. Then I give 2 minutes.
And what
and
is
I
this-
reduce.
And how about opponents?
It's 31 seconds. Stays is 31 seconds because he played something, but it was illegal. But this is really interesting situation from arbiters. What should they do? Somebody should be there and spot this situation and
of course,
interfere.
you cannot be
Of course, but if somebody, let's
because
say,
especially it's
at the first board.
First boards, when you have cameras, it's more logical to go somewhere where you don't have cameras.
exactly, not to interrupt the position. But this is interesting how to react here. First, if
But-
you were there. Second, if you're not, what to do now? Now, of course, nothing. The papers are signed.
Of course, he was confused. Sometimes the game is tough. I don't want to blame the opponent.
Exactly.
It's tension. But we are discussing about
Look,
some...
he said, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's
but
really
come on, if you don't do this thing, your clock will fall and basically you will overstep time limit.
Who knows?
I think here the fair decision would be that you lose a game, because that way you stopped
but you never
overstepping.
know. But you never know if he played with one hand and pressed the clock. You never know will that flag fall actually, and that's the thing. You don't know how many seconds left. Okay, you know one, but
I
maybe
think
he will
we
survive.
have a story of the tournament.
Yeah.
I'm pretty excited to get some opinions. My friend said that he was watching 20 times penalty of Alvarez. What was the case there? And he said, I don't see that the ball was touched twice. I know that Roger Federer was playing once, 2 times. He get this double bounce situation, and he comes to the ref, to umpire, saying the ball bounced twice because the ball would never get the rotation if the ball was not bounced twice. So as a pro playing all the time, one of the best in history, he knows when the ball comes. And same situation they say in football, that they know that this ball was touched
Twice.
and twice, that it's not the same rotation. Of course you cannot see it on TV. But here I'm very curious about the opinion, because you can interfere the process of overstepping. You are not sure what to play, you play a legal move. You just press with left hands and you stopped possible flagging.
Even if you just press the clock without playing any moves, it will be illegal move, but you will stay with 31 seconds and opponents will get because you played on time. So he played illegal move on time. That's the thing. And it doesn't matter. He could just press the clock.
So we have a story of the tournament.
Yeah.
Djukic being a local first seed, local best player, hero, playing first round. In this situation, okay, I believe that media, Romanian media, is ready to
say something.
Say something about this situation.
We made an interesting story for that, so bring it on.
But this came, you see, sometimes, as I said, you need to be at the right place at the right time. I think because we were switching from mobile camera to this point, and suddenly we have a story. We have a story of the tournament.
Exactly.
I don't want to blame anyone. I think that we should praise Djukić's sportsmanship.
Yeah, that's
because he didn't want
true.
to push. But now speaking about, let's say, from like a rule, what would be the conclusion?
That would be the conclusion. Only punishment as illegal move, and 2 minutes for Djukic, and he will continue with 31 seconds.
I'm impressed how fast we got this slow motion. So Marius,
thank you guys.
Yeah, Lucian, thanks for that. It's awesome. Because here, of course, we can avoid interesting stuff being politically correct, but these are the stories as well.
Yeah. And this is chess.
But okay, I don't want to blame people. Sometimes in heat of battle, things happen. But
unconsciously. So that's done by nature, you know. He didn't want to die, he just pressed and played.
And suddenly this story of VAR has some sense.
Exactly. Can you imagine that we have that challenge?
Yeah. Very interesting. Okay.
Be there forever.
I think it's a moment to stop. We are waiting for your comments, your remarks in chat. Give us your opinion. What do you think? What is the final? What would be the fair final verdict? Maybe just you can write draw or like forfeiting 0.
Yeah, please help us.
Yeah, help us. We need your opinion.
I gave the arbiter point of view. He gave the normal point of view. What will happen, you know, if you will be fair. But let's see. And I will for sure ask my arbiters colleague what would they do. But probably not today.
It's a bit strange because you don't expect that like camera VAR would happen in chess, but suddenly
we catched it.
Suddenly it's important. Yeah, thanks Marius for that moment and that video.
Yeah, this
we
was
have
amazing.
it now. I guess that it will be published as well.
Oh yes.
Yeah, so you can give your opinion As I said, it's not idea to crucify someone, to blame someone. This is a heat of battle, but it's an interesting moment, especially connected with the final outcome, which was draw. Let's move on. Let's check what do we have next. So we have Wojciech playing, making a masterpiece, and suddenly ending up
In a draw?
in a draw. But this is tremendous defense from Eyal. Frankly speaking, I'm not familiar with him. Maybe
Me
you can
neither.
help
Me
me,
neither.
Lena.
I can see his age, maybe he's too young
yes.
for us. Huh? No,
I won't comment this.
22 years old.
Okay.
Yeah, but really strong Israeli player. He didn't play last year, we would know that for sure. Very strong Israeli player.
That was a tremendous defense. If we have mobile camera around, maybe it will be
Cool
nice
approach.
to get him. Also, maybe to get him into the studio, or maybe, yeah. I know that Radek probably won't be so excited about telling
How he
more
made
about
the
this
draw.
game, but he might be asked as well. They are playing. They're still playing. Ledura won, Svane won, Jufa won. We already commented that. Šarić, which was surprising result in the end, winning from a dead loss position. I think it's a serious boost for Ivan, and now he will heat up. Kolarz is winning. But still, okay, he's winning. He has a passer, I think. That won't be an issue for him.
Yeah.
To
And
bring
double
home,
pawns on the right
to
side.
bring home the bacon. And okay, this is an interesting endgame, since Ceparino is suffering. And
I think there is no way for white to convert this. I'm not sure
Probably.
how. What's the best possible position is to sacrifice rook on h7 somehow, but then I'm going to have a pass pawn on c4.
But I've seen this many times. For example, if he can start coming
Pushing
with the king, pushing king, this is the concept.
Okay, but I'm going to go to b5.
For example, let's say, I don't know, rook g5. Okay, maybe rook g5. Okay, king d6, rook a6.
Okay, king e6.
Okay, so you want to come to f5.
Yeah, I want to go get h4 pawn.
Okay, so then I should kick you from the other side. So maybe if I can play rook h5.
Then I'm going to go to b6.
So king d6. Rook
No.
h5. You go here as well.
Yeah, or I go to b6. It's important if you
Okay,
go
let's
with
play
the
rook e5.
king c6.
Rook d5.
Let's say king b6.
Okay, I'm not sure about this anymore. Rook c5.
Okay, king a6.
Okay, I now start rolling with my king.
Go back to b6.
Okay, king d6. You should start
Doing something.
with
Yeah,
with your bishop, I
Maybe
guess.
bishop
Maybe you can
e2.
still wait if I don't have a way to make a progress here, but now you're walking on tiny rope.
Exactly, I need to play bishop e2. It's gonna be Zugzwang here. Bishop e2 probably.
Yeah, okay, you can still wait. I don't see a progress. I don't see the way.
Let's go back. It's hard. So if you try to catch the pawn, I'll be here with the king. If you stay here, you cannot progress more. Then if you approach the white square, I go bishop e4.
Now I need to switch out my king and the rook somehow.
But I think this will last forever, this game. I think that the white
We
will
will
try
see.
to win.
We will see.
Even though
then,
he's playing against Ceparino, he will try to convert somehow.
then
Because there is no chance to lose, so he can try whatever.
let's see Suleimanli. He's
Pushing?
better, but still without his king, it's not easy for him.
Again, different colored bishops. Well,
Whom else do we have? Any
Not a
upsets?
lot.
Any upsets? We
no,
have some
not
draws.
so.
Edis Gurel has managed to create something. He's about to win. Alan
Kolarz
Pichot
is about to win.
Hang on. What's going on here? Okay, this is an interesting game.
Where are you? To Alan Pichot?
Yeah.
Huh, cool.
Adam Kozak made a draw. That's sort of upset. Konstantin Lupulescu, local player, he is struggling.
Strong one.
Struggling, so here
And this is pushing.
still there are many games which are far away from decisive. Wojtaszek, it will be a
This
draw, I
should be
guess.
draw easily.
Yeah, anything in chat? Okay, still we are away from that situation, I believe.
Good job by Kistrup. Too many trades for Dak to push for more. Okay, no problem. This is not related, I guess. Kistrup draw against Dak. That's the same comment. And yes, this one I read. Johan Biera is my favorite, and he has a win today.
Yeah, don't
Exactly.
hesitate to send us
Your favorites.
Yes.
And to talk more about this kind of situation we had
Okay,
today.
regarding that, of course, if they could have stopped the clock, called the arbiter. We had the camera, we have live board, so it's up to him basically. He was the one who was meant to.
He just chose to be focused and he chose to play it. Which I find really nicely and fair play correctly.
Yeah. Very interesting
it was
moment.
Cute
Yeah,
situation.
this
Yeah,
is.
look at him. He's really like.
Oh, but also
He's shocked.
Yeah,
as
now
well.
I see that the right hand was also shaking and.
Yeah,
Rook, is it rook on the right square?
It was really, really interesting. We need more of this to make chess more and more popular.
This is the moment, and I'm curious to check. Will we have that kind of things discussed on X or somewhere? Yeah, we have it already. Our dear colleagues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Let me check myself.
The moment.
The moment.
Yeah.
I would love to have one of these every day.
So curious, yeah, what would be the feedback?
Me too. I'm waiting to see am I right actually. Not because I wanted to say I told you so, but just to check my arbiter's knowledge. It's always good to check one because when I'm with you I'm kind of forgetting
You're forgetting?
about the arbiter's thing. But I'm trying to keep
Yeah.
knowledge.
So let's get the board back. So let's check what's going on. Here, I'm curious. Is there a way for white to move on? So what is the point? If I go queen s6, king f5, and suddenly the king is marching. Well, not an easy moment for Alan. I think he was representing before. Hang on, he was representing Argentina?
To be honest, I have no idea, but I'll check.
I think he was previously representing Argentina.
You were right. Wow. Again?
No, it's
I'm gonna
coincidence.
go.
It's coincidence. Yeah,
Really cool, yeah.
and I think he
But where is
recently
he born
switched.
originally? Yeah, Argentinian chess player
Yeah.
who represents Spain.
Okay, Argentina was a famous place. Buenos Aires, 1927 was the match. Alekhine versus Capablanca. Last game was not played till the end. He passed the message saying, congratulations to the new champion. He was not ready, Jose Raul, to move on with the game. So he sent greetings. 1970, 1970.
Don't tell me that you know.
1971, Bobby Fischer versus Petrosian. Also Mar del Plata, famous line played by Gligoric. And
Come on, where do you hold this information?
no, come on.
I'm trying to check you into, you know, to make you, this is wrong. But no, so far so good.
Yeah,
Keep going.
famous Mar del Plata tournaments when this King's Indian Mar del Plata variation was invented. Gligoric played it. Where else? What else happened in Argentina? Okay, of course, Miguel Najdorf. Famous story when he was in Argentina and there was a Second World War breakout, and he wanted to pass the message to his family staying in Poland that he's still alive, and then he got into idea that I should play a simul blindfold to break a record, and then I will end up in newspapers around the world and my family will find out that I'm alive. And actually he made the record. He made the record. I think it was like 40 boards. Alehi Nereti was playing 40, and then maybe he was 44. And then Garev Temur has broken the record.
So do something impressive and let people know, that you're actually alive.
Yeah. So Argentina played in 1950. There was an Olympiad in Croatia, former Yugoslavia, in Dubrovnik. I think that
very nice city.
Tito was the head of organizational committee, and there was one exhibition with tables, Dubrovnik chess set, which was favorite chess of Bobby Fischer. He insisted that you could place 4 pawns into the one square.
Yeah, I think the same.
Yeah, so he insisted that you can place 4 pawns in the
and that's the proportion.
Yes.
That's the good proportion.
And Bobby Fischer loved it.
I'm shocked.
What happened?
This is Radoslav Wojtas's game.
He's winning?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm
Let's
sorry,
run
but
there.
I'm shocked. How on earth?
Really?
What?
So
King h6. And then King h7? So what? Bishop f8.
okay, this is not easy. I think already here, let's see. He allowed the bishop.
No, it's.
He allowed. Okay,
Oh,
so how do we?
gosh.
So wait, that.
Now
why-
we can be happy to come here and say something.
This is the point.
Wow.
And g5. So you cannot. Hang on. You cannot stop g5. I'm trying to think. King g3 was the move, and then king h3, and if you do go, okay,
I'll
but this
go
is
all the
not
way
easy.
behind.
This is not easy. You need to find out that this is the best concept,
Yeah.
and there is no way for your opponent
Yeah, you're
to stop
right.
it. So
You're right.
to put the
Wasn't
knight,
easy.
the king on h3 is really, really tough.
It's always easy to talk when you're, just watching, and when you're at the
I
board.
understand. It's not an easy.
It's completely different.
Yeah. And that's it.
It's
King
done
d5
now.
was not played. Wojtaszek won the game?
Yep. Can we have him?
I don't know.
What do you think?
I don't know. How about Kolar's? Okay, he needs to work a bit, but he's on the verge of winning.
He with Alina Kashinskaya, they got a baby soon. And after that, Alina started to play pretty well. She won some kind of FIDE Grand Prix or something like that.
FIDE Grand Prix, I think in Tbilisi was won by
And she's
her.
my favorite player, by the way. Her chess is amazing.
Gurel has misplayed something.
Yeah?
So this is struggling a bit. Okay. So we have few games. Kolar's will probably win. Suleimanli is
Winning?
winning. because he managed to roll his pawns. The point is to give check and then push f1.
Nice.
Then we have,
It's almost empty.
yeah, then we have Edis Gurel struggling a bit. Kuzubov has misplayed, completely winning position, being pawn up, and he went for this position, which
What was
also
the
is
best?
understandable. He wanted to keep the position safe, but
It's not
suddenly
possible
it
in
was
chess.
not enough, and he is letting his win slip. Okay, we have some other games in progress, but not many. So we'll stick to those boards. So we will stick to what is Tamatis doing. Okay, he will start to push.
Colors is winning.
So we are sticking to those. Kuzubov, Rook's endgame. It looks actually now very fine for black. And we have Edis Gurel, who is moving back and forth, trying to get something. So what's the situation here? I'm trying to grasp. Aha, he cannot make a breakthrough. He can just move around, but now black just waits. And that's it. Any reactions in chat? Yeah, okay.
Really broadcast this on the highest world level, says Nikita Alexeyev. Thank you so much. Great to see ECU are improving a lot.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. Kovalev versus Uskov was the other incident with illegal move with 1 second left. I remember that one. I saw that
was
one.
it rapid and blitz or classical?
It
That
was-
is the key,
That
I
was
would
the
say.
key. Maybe even rapid. Maybe they can tell us and I can check in the meanwhile.
Yeah, let's get the board back because you will see how the events are moving now. Okay, in this game it's obviously just
It was the
winning.
World Rapid Chess Champion
Yeah.
match. It's
I
normal
think
in the
it's, yeah,
It's not that like shocking.
yes.
But thank you for that one I
classical,
saw.
yeah, but for classical chess it's much more challenging.
Kevin Winter says in future, if I have only second left, I will use both hands and realize will not be penalized and opponent gets 1 or 2 minutes. They're just now discussing what's the best and what should be the best
Yeah,
decision.
also some poll would be nice.
Sample would be nice.
Yes, to decide are you for forfeiting or not. Here I don't see anything now for. Okay, let's try to dig. King g6, rook d8 is the point. Okay. Check, king goes here. And now if I take, I will probably lose this one, so I need to go back. Okay, this is possible to lose.
This is nice. This is something what you will do. So I guess opponent gets added 2 minutes, that's right. And arbiter takes the 30 seconds increment away, so you have one second to make a move.
I think
Nice
that
one,
was,
Matthias.
yeah, that was happening somewhere.
And then
somewhere.
Fragnan says the opponent would get 2 additional minutes too, but I would play from 31 seconds. Of course, I have a 30. Move away, I have a 30 seconds increment. If it has a 2 second one, then it would be totally different. Yeah, opinions are always different, but it's something to talk about, definitely. Nice thing. Let's have some poll about it and let's have some voice about that one as well.
Rook d7, so king g6 will follow. Kuzubov was also super strong. I'm not sure about his career high, but let's say the peak rating of Kuzubov, he was 2700 or close.
Something.
No, I think that he was 2700. I would say 27:02, but I might be wrong. I'm not sure because he was not around for a long, and he went in a different directions.
You were pretty close. 26.99.
Okay, three points. Is it okay? Am I passing the test,
You do.
teacher?
Yes, you do. Until 5 points, it's okay. You're good enough.
Very strong player, I know. For the Ukrainian team, you had like Ivanchuk playing on the first board, but you had players like Ponomaryov, Elyanov, Kuzubov, Volokitin, Krivoruchko, Moisenko, and to play against them, it was really, really tough. They can be like 4th seed, 8th seed, 7th seed. Rating is not important.
Not important.
Yeah,
We're
because
just
this
afraid
is the
of
type
playing with them.
of team who can win
Anybody.
any match. And in history, they had like Olympic gold, also many, many more. Okay, so King D6 was played here.
We cannot make a poll today, but maybe tomorrow about this situation or
yes,
something
yes.
better.
Tomorrow I
That
think
will stay.
to start with that.
Because
would
now
be-
it's a little bit too late for
Yes.
poll. But we will make an interesting one tomorrow for you guys for sure.
Yeah, we want to engage you, so don't hesitate to give us your ideas, your opinions. Tomorrow we are starting same time.
Exactly.
It's 3 p.m. local time, Romanian time, and yeah, we are here on beautiful surroundings, Black Coast. It's quite nice, Black Sea.
In this nice design.
Yeah,
I hope you like it.
yeah.
And if you can write in the comment, this design, does that remind you on the Champion League?
So what is Edis Gurel doing? Okay, similar thing like Wojtaszek. So he's trying somehow to get rid of this bishop, which would be sacrificed.
Eventually.
Yeah.
But I think this is more, I think this is easier than the Wojtaszek position.
Who knows? So black is thinking. I'm not familiar with Alexa.
I am. He's quite a quiet guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty focused on chess. So I think even that he's going to improve his rating a lot. And he's playing European Individual Chess Championship. He played in Vrnjačka Banja 2 years ago. He's working on chess, so he is pretty focused on chess. And I think that he will make a draw. He will make a draw here soon.
How old is he?
He is like 25 or something. Let me check. Yeah, something like that, 20. 20, 25, same, huh? 30, 35, don't tell me that that's the same. So he's 20. Okay. Young guy, anyway.
Okay, so just to conclude, Lena, what do we have? How many games of top 50 boards we have in progress? You can maybe go mosaic view and have all the games.
Exactly. So if you ask me about top 50, I can say that Aydin Suleimani is still
Have you
playing.
just crossed one?
Where?
Go up, 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 up. Yeah, Kollars
We had
is
one.
playing.
Kollars
yeah.
is still playing. He
Okay.
pushed a lot. Okay, this is the second one. And then we have Alexa Petrovic. We were
Gurel.
watching him. And then Yuri Kuzubov. We were
Yeah.
watching him as well. And I think that's pretty much in top 50. Maybe Stamatis. Let me see Stamatis' board. It's 51. Ah, I had that feeling.
Okay,
So
you
4.
have- Okay, some game is finishing. It's around that whom we have there. The game just finished.
Sandra's section is always finishing the last.
Okay.
That's something you need to learn. And I hope I'm not going to have that section tomorrow.
Why not?
Because I want some section that finish pretty quickly. So I can be 007 agent for you. And I can focus on that. So cool. So yeah, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4 games in the first 50, and then there are a couple of more games there.
But I love the playing hall.
I love it. It's really
Flags.
cozy.
Yeah.
It's nice.
I love the lighting.
Yeah, it's cozy. That's why I said somehow it's cozy. It's yellow. The flags are all around. The design, as I said it like for 1,000 times, it's really cool. Should we wear that t-shirt sometimes here?
You can.
We will like be like background. Only hats will be different, but yeah. Huh? Nice shot.
Yeah, let's get the board back so you could see what's going on in Edis Gurel versus Alexa Petrovic, since it's now steering towards a draw, and I don't see
No, it's really draw. I don't see any
how
draw.
anything will happen.
No, Nike
While at the
somehow-
same time we have Kollars, who is 2 pawns up and converting convincingly, which takes us to the last game. Okay, still, okay, Suleimani is winning, but he needs to play a few more moves. And we have
Kuzubov?
Kuzubov, exactly. Kuzubov, who is playing this endgame. Okay, let's stick here for a while. It's not so simple.
It's not simple at all. So f7 is hanging,
Yeah.
but rook d4 is hanging as well, and then king e5. But this one is so close. For me, this is complicated.
Yep.
Andrei.
Rook a4.
Oh, interesting. The side checks. Check. This is forced. Maybe king d5, and to go all the way back. I'm always afraid of passed pawns because I'm a woman. I don't know.
Okay, it's still tricky. I'm thinking about it. So you will play king e7. I take on e5.
Yep.
And you play something
Rook
like
g7,
rook
yeah.
g7, but then I check you. So I'm not risking anything.
Yeah, check,
So
check, check,
black
check,
is
check,
more
check.
than fine here. So rook e6, was it played or not? Yes. King e7. And if black wants to be ambitious, he can even move on. King e5, rook g7. I think we will have a settlement here.
I think the same.
Yeah.
Congrats. Should we count this as upset?
Why not? Of course. 2280. Come on.
Domestic guy. Made a draw. He will be very happy. How old is he?
Very, very good defense. He was lost, but
Can you guess his age?
no. He's very
Try.
young, I guess. He's very
15.
15.
Yeah.
Good job.
Come on.
Rook a7. Now he will start checking.
No, I'm sorry. 13.
Oh, even younger.
My math. Even younger, yeah.
Very nice.
Now I can see Sandra clearly. I'm happy now.
Where is she? Uh-huh.
Diagonal.
So rook a7 will be played, I guess, with perpetual.
Check, 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 and check.
Yeah.
There is nothing left to do.
Check or okay, king a5 is also possible to play.
Yeah, if he wants.
So
to
many
try
options.
something, Yeah.
Rook
But
a7,
no.
the safest one.
Safest sound.
Mm-hmm.
Check, check, and check. This is. I think he's really, really happy. Now I can always feel his happiness when I...
But hang on, king f8. If you
What
check,
to do,
king
check?
f7.
Ah, you mean to go to g6?
So you cannot check forever because you will end up in that position. So after check, king f8 was played, the most trickiest part.
You know, when you're standing, you know, for 6 hours in your positions, you suddenly think that your pawn is holding f7 square, and then you're like check, 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 and that's draw.
No, but now it's not clear. So you need to move up. King somewhere, rook somewhere, and then I think you should. It's of course draw because black can sacrifice the pawn at some stage. I think even if you like make a mistake, and I don't know, play some kind of.
I can always sacrifice my rook.
I don't know, like this.
It's easy. It's just easy, yeah.
Even this position is drawn, but it's important that you use this shouldering, so that you don't come here in front of the pawn.
No.
But or maybe
King
okay,
E3.
this is but king e4 is the right move. So you use shouldering.
That's the most precise move, exactly.
You use shouldering.
And now you push.
If the king was on this side, then it would be lost. But king is actually stopping white king to move on. And this is very, very important. I've shown this many times. So in this position, if the only thing you need to remember is if in this position, when the pawn is on the third rank and kings are standing in opposition, if white is on the pawn, white wins. If black is on the move, it's a draw. Here, of course, in the game, white has upgraded version, but it's sometimes important because you start pushing your pawn, you get the rook of opponent, and then you start running in front. If you come in front, sometimes you're winning even against 2 pawns, even against 3 pawns. But this is the position you need to know. It was in Averbach. I was studying this a lot. And when you're calculating, you just need to have in mind, rook can even be here, and then you give check. If kings are here, and the rook is somewhere on the last rank, maybe, or the second to last, if white is on the move, white wins by checking. If black is on the move, black makes a draw by playing king to f2. Let's say king f2 is more precise. G2 is also good, but king f2, and then you never stand in front of the pawn. You go to e1, and it's a draw. If white is on the move, white gives check. You need to come in front. King e2, king h2, rook g1. And now there are some stalemate tricks, for example, which doesn't work. Okay, here is a checkmate. No, so it should be. It's a little bit different. But you always win, even if there are some stalemate tricks. So you just play here. I don't know, king h2, rook g1, king g2. You just stand, and that's about it.
Your approach.
Yeah, you are winning. Maybe this is the position. So let's say like this. You always win. King f2, or I don't know, whatever. Even this position you win.
Done, yeah.
And now you just give check and make a pass. Yeah. I think everything wins. You just kick the king on the other side. This is the only thing you need to know about this endgame rook versus. Okay, they just repeated the moves, so there was no testing basically, and which takes us to the last game. Kollars, who is just winning, and how is Gurel doing? Gurel
Kollars is winning.
Is still playing, right? So we have 2 games we are following. It's Kollars and Gurel.
Exactly. Gurel is completely draw. Kollars is about to win the game. Yep.
Okay. Tough day for some players in the office. We will conclude our day very soon. Thanks for watching. I don't know, something final verdict.
Some nice words about me. Thank you guys.
Yes,
and about you
I would
always.
Fully agree with that.
And everybody is still talking about the crazy situation. What is the basic rule, and should someone even mentioned that hates the rule that stalemate should be something exactly. That's something, who said that actually? Let me just find that comment. There is a lot of comments here. Let me find, look at this, they're talking about the FIDE rules and everything, so we are so happy to see this. Anyone can make the mistake. I'm not sure I can find this comment I wanted to find, but it's really like, wow, crazy in chat.
Great.
And I love it.
Great.
I love it.
Okay, we have a finished game. I think Kollars has just won the game. So let's check. Yes, has something strange happened in that game? Oh, it was sort of equal, slightly better for white.
Yeah, nothing special.
Okay, and then suddenly very equal, and then white outplayed black, and the last man standing is Edis Gurel. Where is his game? Is that game finished? Which board is Gurel? I think we have finished game there.
Let me tell you. It's 34.
Okay, the game is still in progress.
Yeah.
Hang on. So he start running back. This is interesting. He doesn't want to come closer.
Why is that?
I don't get it. How they say in this with Mel Gibson and Danny DeVito. Or was it Danny DeVito? No, maybe not Danny. Of course you don't get it.
Not sure.
You're a cop. So I don't get it. I'm a cop. So what's going on?
Is that the only thing? Alexa is the last one. Let me find him as well. He's
Okay, Edis will start rolling a bit.
interesting.
I see Sandra
Me too.
there, but this is an empty board. Only one board is.
Yes, and I think
Is
that
there.
her section is done.
Nice C6 played. Okay, Edis. We
King
might have a
D2.
similar situation like
Wojciech?
Wojciech. So just to remind you once again,
Whoa.
it was this kind of position where, hang on,
Why he play King F1?
around here.
Hey.
He forgot about 98, knight b7. So Edis
Yeah.
is winning. Hang on, let's run.
And then King B8.
Let's run. Okay, he can be tired. Now, 98,
But after
98,
such a long
97.
chassis screw. Oh my gosh, chassis screw. Should that be a poll as well?
I
Is
don't know.
chess cruel, guys?
Yeah, but now he wins. Knight
Yeah, and
a5.
it's easy. Triangle.
No,
And then
hang on.
King B8, what?
Uh-huh.
Knight D8, Knight B7, King B8, done.
Yeah,
Like, who
this
on
move.
earth would play something like this? Like,
Hang on, and knight b. So if you go out with the bishop, now I'm also tired. So how do you win?
I go back to C6 then. So Knight A5, you go out, I cover the space.
Yes, of course.
You need dinner.
Yes, and knight c6. Yeah, I'm blind.
And then
Yeah,
it's
and knight
completely
a5. If
done.
you come closer, or knight d8. Yeah, he's just
Completely
winning.
King B8.
What? So basically the rule is if you have a pawn passer is enough because you always
You're gonna win.
Yeah. You just move around and somehow cut
And what
the
else?
difference.
Chess is cruel.
What a crazy, yeah. We have a win for this. You could see him maybe coming out of the playing hall. Yeah, Stamatis is still playing.
He might be upset.
This is the game, yes. And Edis, let's stick with this zoomed beauty full screen view. Yeah, I'm checking Stamatis' game. Yeah, Ed he just stood up. Probably happy but shocked.
Yep.
How on earth he managed to win that one.
Unbelievable things happened today. And this is just the first round. Let's hype the situation for the second one, yeah.
So Stamatis is pushing. They're really long time. You could see them in the right corner. Knight e6 played. Final moments of our day.
Yep. I'm reading the last comments.
Yes, I think
People are saying bye and hi.
we will conclude our broadcast very soon. This is so.
I said hi from us,
yes.
from both of us. They were amazing. So they're actually helping this to be more dynamic.
Mhm.
This is why we are actually doing this. This is really important for us. Thank you for being active
Yep.
and for staying with us until the very end.
So what is black up to here? Again, same thing. So you
Same
need to
thing.
have a passer.
You
and
will
then
win.
and then you will win by
Black will
by
win.
blocking the defense. This is the concept. You just need to be a pawn up.
And that's all you need.
Yeah.
Just play, 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 and you're gonna end.
Love is all you need. Who is singing this? Beatles.
Probably. You were so romantic today.
Yeah. What to do? Interesting event.
Or not just for today. If you love Beatles. Huh?
I love it. Yoko Ono playing chess.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know that famous,
Yes, I know.
yeah, famous photo. Yeah,
Of course I know.
John Lennon, Yoko Ono playing
Yoko Ono.
chess. Love is all you need. So King C7.
Love is in the air.
That's another one.
Pawn is all you need.
King C7, I guess. King C6. Okay. Different kind of approach. Same goal.
Two, one. Wow.
5 seconds. Blitz mode, but still not fully because of the increment. King C5,
Active move.
preparing knight C4, building a bridge. So check is not possible, so bishop B3. F3.
Interesting
Okay,
one.
that's very interesting, I agree.
He wants to simplify position.
But now there is
sometimes it's
this
not good enough.
tactics F4, which is splendid idea.
Nice
Not easy to
breakthrough.
make, but a very
Come
good. Now
on.
knight on D6 is a monster. So I'm quite curious to see will F4 happen or not.
I think it will.
You think?
Mhm.
Yeah, because when you see that.
When you see breakthrough, you can
Yeah, and you see that there will be some kind of liquidation, and then this F4 G3 is the thing.
Yeah, come on, it's Stamatis. I think he will see this one, and it's an interesting move. And there is no, like, I'm not, oh, yeah, perfect. And I'm not afraid of any kind of checks on c8. I'm pretty well defended by knight. Of course, I'm gonna play something crazy like this. Nice. I guess now it's one and only move, huh?
Mm-hmm. G3.
G3. Forced.
Knight F5, interesting approach.
Okay. In between move and then followed by G3. King E2. What should we play? King E2. But now checks are available. But okay, I'm defending my rook on D4. Very interesting.
G3 coming.
G3 coming now. Now or never. That must be some song too. What's the position? Black is better, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
What to play now? Now check is available right now.
Mm-hmm.
Put king b5 and then I can go to a4 and then I can go all the way there. I'm not doing anything with check. My threat is g2. Come on, you just need a pawn to win the game.
I agree.
2 passed pawns.
Hang on, the clock. Okay,
Yeah,
played
okay.
last 3 seconds. G2. Yeah, Stamatis is winning the one.
Yeah.
G2.
I'm not sure, do we have camera now? The moving one, I think we don't. So we will keep looking like this. Stamatis, this guy with the hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
The
a very
last
good
man
player.
standing.
He was studying in US and I think now he's focused.
Finally back in beautiful Greece.
Yeah, he's focused on his play and he's doing very well. Actually, I think because of his loss, so Greece was playing last round versus Serbia in the last European Team Championship. He lost against Djukic. I think he was winning.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they are doing quite well as a team. He's a very strong player.
Yeah, he is. What is his peak?
No, I think he's now just reaching his peak, 2600.
Oops.
G2, I guess, will be played.
Yeah, near to 26.
Yeah.
25-18. He's only 26.
Hang on. Why we don't have a move? So is there a leg?
I'm not sure. I can see them and arbiter is around and he's playing now. Okay. He played something.
97 played.
Yep.
Oh, hang on.
Ooh, okay,
Now
we
we
have
got the
a
move.
bug.
Yeah.
Every platform has a bug.
Knight G6. Yep. Threatening knight f4.
And then a lot of things.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, this f3 was, but sometimes it's a tough move, but it's also understandable. You want to liquidate a bit. It's of course known when you are in material minus, you should tend to exchange pawns. When you are in a material plus, you want to exchange pieces.
Exactly.
So this is like an understandable decision, but he just...
In this position,
Yeah.
that's not the
Yeah.
answer. Yep. Do you think he's going to resign?
I believe so.
Okay. Lena's winning smile. Cool thing. Somebody says bye. Bye, Corgi. See you tomorrow. Sandra will be here.
Yep.
Take you, Fragnance.
Few last seconds and the move was made. Knight f4, I guess.
Arbiter is eager to finish the game.
No, okay, it's understandable. But now
Of course, it's
Rook
the
d1
last.
is coming, and you cannot
It's done.
stop. You cannot stop the pawn of promoting.
Yep. Guess the stronger players converted, even drawish games. That's why are they 26 plus or something? That's the real strength. Yeah, they're done.
Yep.
They're signing the sheets.
Okay, that's I think it for today. It was really interesting round, which
For
I
me
think
too,
it's a
yeah.
good sign for future and next days. Thanks for following. Be with us tomorrow.
Thank you guys. See you soon. See you tomorrow.
See you soon.
Romania, heart of European chess. For the first time ever, the European Individual Chess Championship unfolds on Romania's board. Over 100 Grandmasters, 40 nations, and one shared dream, the European chess crown. It's not just about glory, it's about strategy, triumph, and a total prize fund of 100,000 euros.
Aceasta este cu adevărat o performanță a capacității noastre organizatorice, dar și un prestigiu al faptului că Federația Europeană de Șah a ales să încredințeze României cea o importantă competiție europeană a șahului, datorită dezvoltării activității șahistice din România.
The State Mint crafts exclusive medals, a first for an international chess tournament.
O monedă unică pentru medaliile jucătorilor, ceea ce face din acest eveniment ceva cu totul și cu totul special, un eveniment care va rămâne în istoria șahului european, în istoria șahului românesc, cu siguranță.
Suntem mândri să contribuim la acest eveniment și să oferim o medalie care să celebreze excelența în șah. Ne dorim pe viitor colaborări pentru viitoare proiecte cu Federația Română de Șah. Să fie șah! Le dorim mult succes românilor care vor participa la acest mare eveniment și îmi doresc ca un român să fie câștigător. Hai România!
Romania takes center stage as the heart of the chess world. Checkmate Europe, more than just a competition, a move in history's game. A century of Romanian chess crowned by the European Championship in Eforie Nord. Let there be chess!